Okay, there we go. Hello, everybody. So, this is probably going to be my last stream for SEMPITERNAL Vengeance. I've tried seeing if I could do anything else interesting with this, and outside of doing the main story again, which I'm already doing like, what, 3 other times, it's probably not going to go any further beyond this. But I'd figure I need to finish the rest of the bosses. Yeah, I'm about to tap out at Nua after Nua. Well, I don't have to tell you. You saw what happened last time if you did. But yeah, I've shown off all the main bosses of the terminal. So now I'm going to show off all the super bosses. And then I think I'm going to show off all the fiends and all the greater encounters, punishing foes that I could get from the world, because I made sure not to fight them or the absences. Hello, Motogatagaro. And yeah, gotta say this has been pretty fun.
Yes.
Until I felt my hopes and dreams get torn out of my body. But I digress. Wait a minute.
Goodbye.
I'm about to go fight Matador without an electric user. What the hell am I thinking? Unless... ain't worth it. I mean, I could run... Wait a minute, doesn't he have Deikaja? Yes, he does. And I think since it's 200 levels lower, I'll run the risk to see how much damage the enemies do. If they do too much damage, it's not going to be worth it. Let's see... What's up, Brendan?
Hey.
I'm doing alright at the moment. How are you doing?
Yes.
Alright. Time to see how bad
careful
Demi-Fiend is when he cannot insta-kill you. Also time to see how bad... Oh god, he's got 4 press turns. Oh my. You know what, after seeing those damage numbers, I feel a little more confident.
How's this?
I feel noticeably more confident after seeing those damage numbers. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Behold, my power!
Yep.
My aim is true.
And he does not have Safeguard. Interesting. Press a turn with Zeus really quick. Okay, let's spyglass him. Cry or scream if you must, I won't save you. Savage, indeed. Yes, I prefer a approach. Okay, his strength stat is enormous, and he's got a metric ton of agility. He's not even 700, and he's got 700 agility. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, famous last words.
Be still. I will heal you.
Wow, he's healed exactly 666. That's hilarious. Alright, let's... Actually, yeah, why not? Oh my! Okay, got a crit. Nothing bad happened. Anal affiliate. Fill you in on what? Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing something. Fill you in on what? Wow, okay, yeah, he's screwed. Tensei has Pierce. This isn't too bad. What's he gonna do? Normal resistances? He's not gonna be able to crit me into oblivion. Or attack me at all next turn. Oh, that's a drain attack now. Okay. Make this the second demon that I know that has an AoE drain attack. I think is she still weak to electric or no? Or she was never weak to electric. Wait, was it ice maybe? Yes, it was. Silver Palace physical, still weak to... Okay. So she only has Babylon Goblet. Unique, heavy 200 almighty HP drain to foes. 50% chance of confusing. Increases to 265 if target has an ailment. Okay. President's sworn in, signed 200 plus executive orders. Also, TikTok being out for 12 hours caused the unemployed to be shit apples. Yeah, I heard Donald Trump, like, immediately got to work once he got into office, which, Jesus Christ, I saw how many orders he had to sign and look over. And yeah, I've seen people melt down so hard over TikTok crashing, not crashing, being taken down. What's even funnier is that people who would normally basically just tell people who voted for Trump to unalive themselves, essentially. Yeah, they're now begging for him to bring TikTok back. And while, from Trump's perspective, I can understand where he's coming from, where TikTok would make a great partner for the US if they get a stake in it, because it's TikTok. I mean, the CEO of it wants Trump's help so bad, he showed up to the wow, I forgot how to speak. Inauguration. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind it if TikTok died, just to be funny, because it's like, my god. Well, even with a charge boost, that didn't do much. Then again, her stats are pretty low attack-wise. Oh my god, that put her to sleep. Okay, no use in attacking her then. There's no use in attacking her, I just need to not hit her and this phase will end. It was a good PR stunt, lol. It got bad. Someone called 911 because it was down. TikTok is just brain rot, illegal actions and everything else bad. So I'd be okay if it was banned. I mean, we have Kia boys and idiots crashing BMW M's on the highway and street takeovers. And a bunch of other stupid stuff from TikTok. I mean, as much as I like the Tide Challenge because... Why did I say I like the Tide Challenge? Jesus. The Tide Challenge was one of the dumbest things. And granted, that only harmed people who did it as opposed to innocent bystanders. Like Mother Harlan here napping mid-fight. Like, that should be proof alone why TikTok shouldn't be allowed in the US, but hey, money-making opportunity in the US certainly needs it. Also, the fact that countries are in panic because Trump is threatening to impose a 25% tariff. Yeah, it's like, first thing he did when he got to office was just straight up get to work. And I gotta appreciate him on that. People can hate... Oh, this is new? That did nothing. I don't think he's dying. I wonder... Now let's see what a Makatoki Savage can do. Well, I remember seeing about Valorant play. Just quitting because CEO showed up. Oh my god. It's like, people are making this Trump thing way more than it's... The propaganda has really gone against him. But then again, he also said that one of the reasons he's helping TikTok is because that's how he was able to reach younger crowds. Sure, some people probably already knew of his existence, and by some, I mean a lot looking at his voter base. But, yeah, social media really did help him in the end. Wow, Bowsette has better ice-breaking animations than pretty much all of Demon Expansion at this moment. Ooh. Okay, Trumpeter strong. Jeez, crow. I don't think he has a weakness either. Do I need to debilitate him this turn? I mean, he's hitting real numbers. What is your stats?
This'll do.
Angel of the Trumpets. Yeah, 700 attack, 700 magic power. I'm not surprised, but he has no strength. My goodness. Evil Melody, guaranteed death. All the Dines, Megidolon, and Dekaja. Okay, so Trumpeter. Yeah, he's got to go. Oh, piss off. At least he doesn't have Safeguard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the 25% tariff on Canada and Mexico. Canada right now is doing pretty terribly. It doesn't officially have a prime minister. He called Trudeau governor. And Mexico's genuinely cooked. Well, I mean, Trump, I do remember seeing him sign some of the bills. Or not some of the bills, some of the executive actions. Yeah, one of those executive actions literally reclassifies all cartels. Instead of organized criminals, they're now considered terrorists. And I'm pretty sure that's in the wake of that Border Patrol officer being shot to death by an immigrant, which is also why he's got a newly elected hard stance on what's it called? On border security. I mean, that's what he banked on originally, but I know a lot of people are all in on it after that. And also, speaking of the border, not only are there videos flying around of people literally crying at the door and then Trump shut it in their face, but apparently, there's also people online questioning, wait a minute, that's it? That's how easy it was to shut the border? He keeps wasting turns on everybody and I like that. You know, maybe bringing in Lucifer right now won't be the worst idea ever. I need to get rid of that Pierce effect.
Your turn. Go.
And I can't, and also maybe it's because I just stopped paying attention to holidays because my work, because when I usually go to work, I don't care about what days are on or off. I lose track of holidays essentially. Kind of funny how the inauguration landed on MLK Jr. Day. That seems like one hell of a coincidence to me. He's gonna Dekaja me every time I buff. Okay, so there's no point. He's gonna keep Dekajaing me regardless of what I do. His border czar is the real deal. Apparently they're doing raids on immigrants too, and they said you could take them away wherever there are school churches. My goodness. And hello, Jaffinator. Yeah, I didn't know Trump's AI got... Trump's AI? What the hell? Trumpeter's AI got reprogrammed and it just spammed Dekaja whenever he detects a buff on you. Like, that's insane. At the very least, he still seems manageable. Speaking of buffs, he has all the debuffs. I think you don't have to fight the Horseman. Oh, I do have to fight the Horseman, just not here and now. But I'm guessing God's bow is going to be a problem. Just guessing. Oh no, he's like that in base too. I don't remember him. Oh yeah, right. Last time I fought him, I killed him in like one turn, so of course I don't remember him doing this. Okay, when to tell, learn how to recover 800 HP from energy drain. Goodness! Can I have anything good from this guy? Oh, I said can I have anything good, not can he have anything good. And his stats should have worn off, yeah. Terminator 4 just spams Silent Prayer when you try to pull off a single buff. Yeah, I remember also seeing videos of him using Light and Dark, Mahama on and Mamuto on until all of your Light and Dark allies were dead, or light and dark immune allies were dead, including Flynn, and then immediately going for Antitheon if he couldn't hum or Muto you, which, by the way, totally proves that the AI is psychic and cheating. Which I know, in my Sempiternal review, that I roasted a lot of the Megaten games that have AI that just do that. Or not AI that just do that, that just bump up the numbers with nothing significant. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to kill him. Okay, Demi Chad. He's got one extra okay, no, that's normal. And Tao's almost dead from one strike. Jeez, Croesus. Alright then. Oh, you can apparently cheese him that way. Yeah. And then if you don't know how to cheese him, you just thought light and dark immunity sounds fun. And then he'll just run the good old-fashioned... Kuchlan's immune to win, I can't do that. Then he'll just run the classic technique of, if I can remember what it's called. Oh yeah, Antitheon spam, which is totally fair and balanced. Nobody gets immune to electricity. Oh god, yeah, Tao is dying. My god. Did I debilitate? I debilitated nobody. So Demi-Fiend seems like he has way more HP than Vanilla, which doesn't sound particularly good. And also Tao's the only one who doesn't resist the physical. I don't like that. Also, why doesn't Lucifer have dark potential? Great question. How did that miss? How did that work? Also, that did damage. How did that miss? I'm gonna have to start spyglassing people. What the hell's going on? I'll have someone else. Wait a minute. Does anybody have Pierce? Nope. Soda. I'm a Moodle spam. It's a great local spam. Red Rider is worse. He just spams Hanchi for no reason. Doesn't Red Rider like Luster Candy 3 times, then use Charge or Concentrate? Which is totally a fair and balanced strategy. It's not overpowered or anything. That is a promise and not a cap. Items. I guess I'll start with Pixie. Okay, she has quite a bit of magic. Her vitality is still trash. When did she get Slumber Vortex? And, wait, no, she's always had those two. And now she has Deikaja. I don't recall her with Deikaja. Probably just me. Three! Alright. Oh my god! Relish my generosity. Okay, Demi-Fiend might be a little stronger than I thought. I'm under-emphasizing strength, but still. Of course he dodged! Why wouldn't he? Yeah, I don't think my demons have the power for this. Dead! Thing that should be different is the chaotic will. It doesn't feel like it's the only thing different. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like the only thing that's different, if we're speaking literally. It feels like he's hitting me way harder. 680, my god. Maybe 500 was too much. Jesus! Okay, yeah, 500 was way too much. Good lord almighty. And if it's not him being stronger, then it's the skills being stronger. Holy hell. Like, chaotic will, not insta-killing is fun and all, but... oh yeah, it feels like he hits way too damn hard. Okay then. Round 2. This time... I got it. Note to self.
Hey.
I'm probably gonna have to test this stuff with the Demon Expansion Pack, see if they're still super strong with that.
Yes.
Or the vanilla game.
Be careful.
So if they're like that, I don't think I want to know what Masakato or Satan are like. Well, once I get done with these 3 terminals, I'm going to run through the game and run through all the punishing foes and any of the quests I can remember that have... What's the term I'm looking for? Forgot to deconcha him, what do you know? I had the strat in mind and I just straight up didn't do it. Ooh. Oh yeah, Jaffinator, I saw on your thing that your last thing for SMT is gonna be a review of the SEMPITERNAL mod, and you're gonna do some other stuff. I gotta question you this: have you ever played Nocturne? I know you've probably seen the memes and heard of people stressing over that game, but have you actually played it for yourself? Just curious, because I know you started off with Soul Hackers too. Also, White Rider sucks. Well, she got confused by the lower luck one. I have a challenge run of it. Okay. Okay, honestly, I'm debating on ever playing Nocturne again, because I dumped way too many hours into that game, in all honesty. How many hours? About 100 on my very first run of the game. And then I got killed because insert bullcrap hard mode shenanigans here. What hard mode shenanigans specifically? The ones that involve 3 Hyalpo using 3 Rakukaja and effectively gatekeeping me from running away because 0% escape chance. And what was that other thing they did? Oh yeah, right, they killed me because they did 2x damage. No matter how I tried to manipulate the fight via RNG, I couldn't, because they went first every turn, and yeah. And I've beaten the game casually 3 times. You couldn't have hit anybody else, literally. Too bad she does not have Miracle of Fatima in this game, or not that, Radiant Mantra. Yeah, still debating on when I should do it, because I know people want to see me do that, and I know I said I was going to finish SMT 1 first before I do anything else, but I think I'll probably just put it up to a poll. It'll be between that and probably Majin Tensei and SMTF. Since Majin Tensei is currently my favorite Fire Emblem game. Apocalypse difficulties just totally come back for 6. Yeah, and they should buff the hell out of it. So they do have Safeguard, but Impaler's Revenge just replaces it. I know the author actually saw that. He came onto my stream and actually saw that some of the Safeguard demons did not have Safeguard. But yeah, it looks like Impaler's Revenge just overwrites the skill. Kinda interesting. Also, apparently, Mostama doesn't, he's supposed to summon demons during his fight, but it doesn't work on the terminals for some reason. You'll have to wait a few years. Okay, now my question is, how am I gonna go into the Demi-Queen fight? Yeah, she's still way more HP too, holy hell. And I actually charmed him. Right when I was about to say, not like it's gonna do anything. Well, let's press 2 icons what we have. Oh, pass. Use Celestial Royal Zeus, please. Yeah, that thing is super expensive, but hey, it did do damage the one time I chose to use it. Ooh, there we go. Oh my lord. almost ripped. Holy crap. SMT4 is probably the hardest game to do that for all because of Satan and Vishnu. Yeah, I still want to play Apocalypse. I remember, like, one of my friends, the same one who got me to play Nocturne. Yeah, the only SMT game he ever played before then was SMT4 Apocalypse. And he was unaware that base SMT4 was a thing. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. So, yeah, there's some merit. I have seen some parts of it. Like, I know I mentioned the Sheisha thing at one point, and people, when I was showing off the Demon expansion for the first time, people were memeing about Krishna, which, now that I know what he's done in the game, I could safely say is well earned. And he went from killing me to doing no damage.
Do not.
Alright, now it is time for me to get a Deikaja user. Probably right now. So yeah, I do want to play all the mainline games. Like, I think I've already mentioned this. I've played 2, I've beaten 2, played and beaten 3, played 4, played and beaten 5, and soon I will have played and beaten 1 as well.
Today's a plenty.
Oh boy, the memes are starting. Yep, she went straight for her. People really... Why doesn't Demi Fiend like Demeter? My god, what has she ever done to him?
Alright, let's go.
Do you see the Pokemon scalpers recently at Costco? Oh yeah, I heard about that incident where like a bunch of people were trying to buy Pokemon cards. Now I know fanatics can be fanatic, but somebody please explain to me why that's a thing. Like, why do these people go mad over Pokemon cards? Should probably switch Talon for somebody that could deal a little more damage. Since someone got a recent buff. Like, what, was there like some super rare holographic card or something that they added? Or is it just people being weird? I should probably check everybody. So, I already checked her. He has toxic... No, that's normal. I don't recall it with Hades Blast or Mamudoon, though. And then Demi-Fiend, still Demi-Fiend. And yeah, Chaotic Will doesn't kill you anymore, which makes it an actual bullcrap skill instead of a literal bullcrap skill. Alright. Gaia Rage, Deadly... Okay, those weren't changed. And then he's got Maka Jamon for some reason, and Dragon's Eye. Yeah, that is crazy to think people would go that hard over cards.
Leave it.
38 damage. I should have done at least 100. What the hell? No, I need to press turns. It ain't worth it. Also, he did not Deikaja me. Holy crap. Sudden realization. Basically, the set was Generation 1 Pokemon with big art and other stuff, so people really wanted it and got bad, I guess. If he was Yu-Gi-Oh! Players seeing Air Neos getting reprinted, I would understand. Oh my goodness, Gen 1 Pokemon. I know Pokemon TCG actually runs separate formats for each of its generations, which makes all the cards effectively useful to some extent, but damn. People lost their minds because it wasn't Gen 1 Pokemon like the actual game. It was Gen 1 Pokemon as in, that's kind of insane to me. One of those did not crit.
Do not test me.
Ooh, a dodge. Alright then. Press turn. Get to work.
Your fate's already sealed.
People going crazy with Pokemon cards. Cards in general is crazy. Like, I get it, it's a rare collectibles edition, but just like give it a few years. In most cases, they'll be valueless. I say in most because, whereas cards like Pot of Greed are completely valueless because you can't use them competitively. I've seen Dark Magician and Blue Eyes White Dragon cards go for... How much was that? 70,000? For mint condition versions of them? Oh boy, here I thought I could have some challenge, but nope. The challenge is too much. Let's see if I can charm anybody. Got bad where people stuffing 10 boxes to the big carts only to resell them. Well, if we're all in luck, it might wind up like the PlayStation situation where, because PlayStation 5s are regularly available, scalpers now must sell them at a loss if they want to get rid of them. And considering the PS5 is, last I checked, not the PS2, yeah, they're not making that money back. Also, it's still nice to know that the PlayStation 2, like, is the best-selling game ever. Not best-selling game, best-selling game system. I really like that. Maybe it's because I'm a PlayStation 2 fanboy, but that's pretty cool. Huh? What the fuck? Why did Chaotic Will not work on me? Am I immune to getting my turns cut in half or something? Fun fact, besides Aaron Neos not getting reprinted, for some unknown reason Konami never wants to say Crimson Mephiст is the only non-normal monster, Japanese exclusive monster, to not be reprinted. That is weird. Okay, I need to get views about some stuff. Some magic. But first I need to kill off... You know, I want Division's HP low enough so that he'll go for the heal. I don't want to kill Cerberus yet. How many Somas can I carry? Just 3. If anything goes for the heal when his demons are at low HP, that is beyond annoying. Oh, come on! It's because I watched the animation, that's why. Also, the fact that everybody still has Megiddo around, that's nice. Though I guess giving them all piercing skills would have been... would have actually made them a little too strong. That didn't do what I was hoping it would do. It was a YCS prize card for 2010. Cool synchro monster though.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, she got Hama on. That's cute. Hama and Lysa. Moderate HP recovery, removes any decreases in attack, and raises attack by 1. Okay, that's a weird one. Yeah. Wait, Lotus of Love. Increased healing effect up to double on how low user's HP is, but causes healing to fail when HP is above max. You can fail at healing. Fickle power opponent. Okay, so Parvati... Wait. Oh, let me check. The Parvati's dead sooner rather than later is probably necessary. It ain't worth it. Savage. The first meme of the year is a cooter dying. You know what? I got it. Just leave that alone for now. Well, that was a lot of HP lost. Thank you! That's all I ever wanted. Good lord. He what? And I just realized I have Demeter out, so I should probably put him back. Yeah, this year's gonna be a good year. Because we already got two memes. People losing their minds over TikTok, and people losing their minds over Pokemon cards. Like, this year's already blessed. Some would argue it's already blessed because of who won the presidential election, and I argue I'm referring to everybody, not just a certain group. Oh, that's stone. GG, Lilith. And then he went back to them. And basically, some guy passed through Hooters and he was... Oh my god. He got recorded and drove away to... Damn! That's... Like... Come on, dude. It's not... Like, that wasn't that bad. And by not that bad, I mean... DSP did it, and he's still kicking. So... Wow, I just killed Jack Frost by accident. That's pretty cool. But my god, that's insane. It's like, dude, worse stuff has happened to people. You're not the only one who's done something that's stupid. And you're not the first one to record it. Is anybody else? Okay, Demi-Fiend's probably gonna heal this turn, so no point in attacking. If he doesn't if Demi-Fiend does not heal, I'm calling out Nama. Oh, I forgot that's an AoE now. Well, that was a nice miss. Alright, spade's a spade, deal's a deal. I might as well just waste all my turns wasting those seal gems. Wow, I actually didn't expect it to work on someone I wasn't aiming at. You cannot seal the sealed. Wow, that's two of them.
Cry.
He's not healing? Okay, his HP must still be too high, so I actually do have a chance. And I sealed Pixie. And freaking incredible. Yo, Agrat, take a back seat for a bit. Why you can never do better? Because I like the way they're built. Finally! Alrighty then. Now then, let us get to work.
Cry.
And also, you clearly haven't been watching my build series if you think I'm still just doing the same stuff. Just letting you know, Mario Against the World, I do have a build series where I'm trying to show off more builds for demons, particularly every demon in the game. So if you want better builds, that's where I'm putting them. Ooh! That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Beautiful! I may be sealed, but I can still perform the incantation to summon minion. They're also no longer debuffed. Now I must like cry harder. God dang it, they all resist physical. I hate you. And then he got sealed. Alrighty then, let's get back to it. It looks like decodging's not going to be a thing for him. But then you have the girl who slept with 100 guys, that did 1,000 like 2 weeks late. Oh my god. I remember her. Or at least I saw her on the, I saw her making the waves on social media. My god, I can't believe that's an actual thing. Wait, why did I just... Because I wasn't thinking. You got lucky this time, Thor. Oh, what have you been watching? No, I just heard a lot of people on the internet talk about it. And since her face is public... How is he still sealed? And since her face is public knowledge... Yeah... It's mostly just a bunch of internet people talking about stuff like that. News channels, if you will. Nothing is worth it. Gosh, it needs to take Coon to Stone, though. I watch reaction YouTubers, so of course I would come across this. Just I guess it's still about maybe to be enough perfectionist when it comes to demon builds. Yeah, if I just built demons solely for heal botting and EXP, then that would basically be unfun. Finally, you got healed. Congratulations. Oh, and he summoned a snowman. I guess he really has gone insane. Why use Hell Thrust? It's not like she's immune to physical or anything. So Cerberus is basically dead, which is nice. Feels like a blessing, not gonna lie. I never bothered with reaction or drama on YouTube, so I'm always left in the dark. Honestly, in some people say knowledge is power. In some cases, ignorance is bliss. Like, there's certain things that I hear about on the internet that I intentionally don't look up. Because either A, it sounds too disturbing and I would like to sleep at night, or B, it's just not something I'm curious in hearing. Like, I know at one point I mentioned all of those, like, ooh, what a dodge. Wait a minute. I know why she dodged. Thank you for your existence, Nama. It was great knowing you. Now get back to work.
What's up?
And there goes Thor. Now to kill you, but first. What's good, y'all? What's up, dweeby? SEMPITERNAL seems so cool. It is cool. It's just really, really hard, too. Like, really hard. You could argue that this is probably the only one of the few legit hard mode ROM hacks out there for this game. And by legit, I mean, you know, not just cranking up the numbers and saying, figure it out. Oof. Alright, come on, let's see. Yeah, they got debuffed. Rip. And one more healer rejected.
Want some?
Die already.
It actually rolled Mirage, I'm shocked. Wait, no, they could both take damage from this. We'll see. Out of all the terrible challenges of 2024, the Chase Bank has got to be the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, I heard that the person who invented that, I think Chase Bank is actually going after him financially. Which, yeah, he'll never be able to open another bank account ever again. Seriously, just use Mother Earth. Wait, won't Demi-Fiend, like, use Gaia Rage or Frykugel if you put up barriers? Unless you're referring to removing debuffs. If that's the case, yeah, that's probably the smartest idea. But I know Demi-Fiend likes to go for... Like, he likes to go... If you're immune to physical, he'll just spam Frykugel, and I think he checks pretty much every turn or so.
Die already.
Wow, the double sleep, I like it. Just Tetrakarn or Makarakarn. Physical block is safe. Okay, I'll try that next turn then.
Hear me, Mother Earth. Grant us your love and affection. Shield us from harm.
Rip. Jack will no longer be frosting. He might not be able to remove buffs this turn if I'm lucky. These people really thought they were TJX. Oh, come on! They said Punch Me Devil. Okay, that doesn't count. He summoned somebody. JP Morgan actually got a record increase in profits in the report for the last few months. Okay, so that one doesn't count. That one, Demi-Fiend always goes to Frykugel after you kill somebody. Speaking of killing somebody, you need to go. He shouldn't be weak to Mirage, so...
Scream.
Got her. Okay, he really doesn't do that. Cool, I straight up didn't know that. I thought it was if you blocked physical in general. How much health does he have? Too much. It'll be the only turn I get to do this. And it was the only turn I needed.
Want some?
They're probably gonna wake up this turn. Yep. Oh, it's just a Daikunda. I can live with that. So this is gonna burn them a lot more than it's gonna burn me.
Die already.
We'll come up for the seal. I'll take it. Yeah, Physical blocks really do work. Then again, physical block wasn't something you could just readily use on the cheap in the original game. It was kind of just a very awful thing, a very useful item you couldn't buy and couldn't regularly get access to. Wait a minute, can't? Nah, they're fully debuffed, it's not worth it. I still don't know how I'm nulling Chaotic Will. Like, what, am I immune to having my press turns reduced or something? Because I know the bosses are immune to that, but I didn't know players had immunity to it too, which is pretty cool.
Want some?
Okay, only Geary got put to sleep, so everybody else just has an accuracy penalty, which I am A-okay with. It's a bug. Well, it's a bug I like. So I finally get to feel like what it means to be a boss in this game. You know, outside of the demon expansion, of course. Ooh! I wonder if I'm guessing mistaking their target for the AI is basically the AI was aiming for a specific character, and then it just hit the wrong one, which sometimes results in them hitting the right one. So Mother Earth and Physical Block are all safe. How about Physical Dampeners? I assume Physical Dampeners are the same. And hello, Ranksinator. Oh, why, I did not notice he did not have debuffs on him. Okay, so it's been too long if he's doing that. Diminishing returns. What are those? Gotta keep him alive. Two inhibitors in one shit.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, would be proud. What are you gonna do? And they did nothing. He's still asleep, but I don't think that really matters much anymore.
Want some?
Lilith kills Demi-Fiend. It's almost as if he just walked into the wrong random encounter and died early. Besides Megaton, is there any other game franchises you like? And Counties, so is this mod the hard type for a V essentially? Essentially, it is the hard type mod for it. Well,
By the way,
it makes a bunch of changes, both for and against the player. It makes a lot of changes to enemy movesets. And I've noticed that it does scale some of the enemy's stats and HP, but it's not as bad as other mods where it's just like, enemy has Vinyl Bomb and is immune to everything. Or making the enemies just like hit twice as hard or something ridiculous like that. Oh right, that question. Game franchises do I like outside of Megaton? Let's see, so obviously Persona doesn't count. There's Final Fantasy, Need for Speed, Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, Just Cause, Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario the 3D games, Mario Kart, Mario Party. It might take a few minutes to go over all of those.
Hey.
Like, I've played a lot of games over the years. Like, a lot of them. And there's many franchises that I'm into. You know, I'm gonna save Shiva. I'm gonna save Satan for last. Let's see
Goodbye.
how bad Masakata will be. Which means I'm gonna need a team specifically designed to take him out. 2 DPSs and 1 buffer should be all I need. Specifically someone to use a Magatoki Savage. And then she gets a couple turns to... Okay, I got full Magatsuki. Then she gets a couple turns to attack, and then I should be able to kill her.
Yes. Be careful.
It's not really a typical hard type mod. Hello, Switch Bro. And yeah, it really isn't. Like, it's hard in that the bosses, in some cases they're smarter, in other cases they have better skills to deal with you. It's not hard as in they now deal 70% more damage, have only piercing attacks, charge Magatsuki at the end of their turn all the time, and are psychic, and they are psychic. If you have a weakness, they'll spam it until you die. Wait, does Mara have anything new? Maria. Nirvana, okay, Floral Gust, okay, Safeguard, Resist Physical, and Resist Elect. Aren't you funny? Large HP recovery, cures ailments, heals above max, and raises all stats by 2. Okay, got it, so physical's out of the question. That's totally fine, I'm not mad or anything. Was a concentrate gem. Well, since I can't use physical, like, who would make for a good? Yikes, indeed. The one way you could shred through her HP in literal seconds, it is no longer possible.
Here.
Wow, I guess screw her in particular? That is the first time I've ever seen Mara use her basic attack. Ever. Alright, just go balls deep immediately, see what happens. Problem solved, she's dead. Thank goodness. I do like the rebalance of magic skill powers, like AoE magic being the same now. Yeah, Megi Dolan is now useful, and well, Agrat's skill got buffed since now it deals higher damage if it crits. Wait, what am I doing? Inanna, I think, has the most health out of all the Mother Goddesses, since she's weak to the most common element in the game. And she has Ars Magna, too. Nice. And Safeguard. How much? 600. Yeah. I remember she used to have a really high strength stat, so she could use Freikugel on you if necessary, but yeah, the author changed that apparently, so now she's more biblically accurate. You just said Mara. Hey, similar names. What can I say? They severely toned down her strength. Yeah, she had a ton of strength in the base game because she needed to be able to use Freikugel. So now that there is basically a magic version of Freikugel, she doesn't need all that strength. I'm not gonna do this because it's funny. Even without magic, she could crit. God, I love this own. Oh boy. Also, she's much lower than me, but because of her insanely high magic stat and the power of her skills, she's able to do some legit damage to me. And goodbye. Also should have done Shiva first because there's something interesting there. I'll check Shiva out when I get to him because I am going to be doing all the bosses. At least all the ones I could get in Vengeance normally. Charmed the Mother Goddess. Cute. Yeah, but I doubt Shiva's gonna be just as interesting. Unless they change what Shiva spawns, I think the Demon expansion has interesting Shiva covered. Okay, Fog Breath is kind of scary now that I see it firsthand. What is that thing? Let's kill me if I can't remember her name. Character mod, or model change. It's to replace Donald. Silly mama. You know, I didn't check to see what Donald had before she died. Whoops. Okay, these guys don't seem any different. Also, the fact this is the only battle where you could catch Mirage. Which I've checked, Mirage counts as an ailment, and you cannot cure it. And there are some demons in the Demon expansion who can inflict Mirage on some demons. There's one demon who could inflict it on the party, and a couple that could inflict it on the enemy. And Mirage is broken because it's just that, as far as I know, bosses don't resist it since you're not supposed to have access to it. And it gives you the have ailment flag, so anybody that has moves that boost in power with ailment, which according to DX2 is a lot of people, and then that gets pretty ugly really quickly. I don't think Konsu changed. He doesn't look like it by his moveset, unless he summons demons more regularly. Well, we're about to find that out.
Mike.
And there's my Magatsu. Now for the fun. See, has he changed? Oh yeah, I forgot he did change. His ability did get nerfed. It doesn't increase his critical hit chance now, it just boosts his critical hit power. Still has Recalcitrant, which is the same. Diorama, Zealot, Murder, Dragon Eye. Kenshiro raises all potentials to max, so now his light magic can do real damage, and all of his Draco strikes are just now scary. Frykugel, Brave Blade, and then it's not showing, but yeah, he has Fire, Ice, Light, Dark, Thunder, or Storm, and Wind Draco Strike. It just doesn't show. But he will use them. And he's more prone to using them if you have a bunch of demons that don't null every element. And he's still a brick wall. Literally. Shroud. Hidden moves. Yeah, hidden moves. And also, I think debuffing him might have been a bad idea. Five? Isn't he supposed to have 8 press turns on the challenge terminals? I remember him having 8 press turns on my other file. I could worry about that later. he has way too much health. And I think that's just a normal game thing. Pre or post mod, why are you debuffing him? Because I want to be critted for the next 20 years. And he failed to crit once. Pre-mod, he had 8 press turns on the normal challenge, on the normal terminal mode, like Ishtar does on the challenge mode. Like, I've never fought it with 5 press turns outside of the super boss fight. And if I can load it, and I'll load up the fight before I fight Satan, but yeah, he should have 8 press turns. Actually, that might take a while. Yeah, it's worth it. No, it's worth it. Best to show it off. Another change for the mod offer, perhaps? Perhaps, because if I'm remembering things correctly, then running into 8 press turn Masakado for the normal terminals might be way too much. Considering 7 press turn Masakado is way too much. God, he's already at half HP. It's gotta be one of the very few times I've seen Brave Braid actually crit with him. The other time being when he murdered Danu and destroyed my entire strategy during my first run-through of Godborn Cairn of Creation. I'm gonna have to try the Savage strat on him, see what I could get away with. It'll probably be a lot. I might be able to kill him, actually. Yeah, at least he doesn't have Safeguard. Masakado with Safeguard does not even sound like a fun fight. And that was Masakado.
Huh?
But yeah, I'll have to check that out. Consider, actually, Wait, okay, so it looks like you only get those rewards one time. Lame. Which means I won't... So you could get the bombs multiple times, but something infinitely more useful like the stamina incense you can only get once? That is so dumb. Okay, so I'm gonna put my theory to the test really quick. I'm going to quit out the game, and I'm going to get rid of Sempiternal Vengeance and probably every other mod that's currently active, just for simplicity's sake. And I'm going to try to run that again. The enemy should have less HP, so it shouldn't be that bad. Just move everything into here. And put out the game. Okay, and I'll be disconnecting the stream for a tiny bit. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, took out all the mods. Everything's back to quote-unquote normal. No specific numbers or anything like that anymore. Now I'm going to see if that still stands. If Masakado has 5 press turns, then I'll just load up my other save file to show that he has 8 of them there. And if he doesn't, then yeah, I get basically if he doesn't have 5 press turns, point proven. If he does,
yes,
about to show proof. Alright, let's run through this again. This should not be too difficult. Agrat might be a bit weaker, but I can live with that. I wonder if her magic status is different. Oh god, she has the maximum possible strength at Godborn. My god. So once again, Frykugel is still instant death against her. When are we getting a Senran Kagura? Honestly, I'm not too sure, because my schedule hasn't really aligned with the rest of my group. So, and we normally play that in multiplayer. Mostly just because, well, it's fun as hell, and I've already beaten the story. There's not much I can really get out of Senran Kagura. But if people want to see it, I can always play it. I can always give it a play. I have Shinobi versus, Estival versus, and God dang it, what was the other one? Burst Renewal, that's it. So I can always try to pick that up if you guys want to see it. Rip Egg. Old strats still work. Yeah, it feels like they have less health, or they just have less vitality, or some of these skills are doing more damage. It's probably they just have less health.
Take this!
Megidolo not dealing 5 damage. Everything's back to normal. And that's half his health on his sheesh. These guys are infinitely weaker. Now, for quickness sake, I'll just pause the game. For quickness sake, I'll just guard this whole turn. There we go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe I miscounted. See? Masakato, okay, he doesn't have 8 press turns. I guess that's Challenge Terminal exclusive. But he's got 7 press turns. 7. So, there's proof right there. I wasn't seeing things. Masakato, he nerfed Masakato's terminal. That's actually pretty nice now that I think about it. Okay. I've proven my point. Now that that's over with, let's get back to the original. Let's get back to business. I still gotta fight Satan and Shiva. First, I need to check something out. So, when I was watching the stream, apparently the device still picked it up. Let me see. Yeah, I can see why too. Because if you've never fought Challenge Shiva, if you never fought Challenge Masakato, then that amount of power coming out of nowhere, him just having several press turns, yeah, that could be pretty bad. And that's what I thought too. Okay, come on, where is it? 1 minute, going offline. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. The author did what the developers didn't. Give you a chance. Now, if I'm right, Mara should be weak to ice attacks? I could be totally wrong in that department. I know Shiva is weak to ice magic. You know, yeah, let's use Inanna. Let's use someone different. So yeah,
Hey!
Two Spooks, thank you for nerfing
Yes.
him. I mean, I already could beat
careful.
him, but now everybody else can beat him. A hard mode ROM hack that makes a fight easier. Wrap that one around your head. As we get to one of the best songs in the game. Huh? Wait, what the hell? Why is he just called Jack? Okay, something went wrong with the mod. Why is Mara just called Jack Frost? Hello, Vinicius. Why is Mara like this? I hope Spook sees this because this isn't the only time this has happened. It also happened with it also happened with what's her name? Marisi. And let's see how the Shiva fight is different. Never fought him before, but I heard he has 2 fights of vanilla, and his true form is a nightmare to fight. Yeah, he does. I can actually prove that thanks to the randomizer. He does have 2 different versions. According to the randomizer, there's two different Masakados. There's 5 press turn Masakado and 7 press turn Masakado. And yes, the 7 press turn one is very much, as you just said, a nightmare. Literally.
Let's go.
I'd argue that he's harder than Satan in the worst of times. But then again, Satan can be cheesed because you can bait him into using Megidolaun all the time. And you can also stop him from killing you first turn by simply unsummoning your whole party before he attacks. Not so much with this game, or not this game. Oh my, that did a lot of damage. But not so much in SEMPITERNAL since they rebalanced his skill to actually deal a fixed number of damage, a fixed number of base power. So he's genuinely scary and not conditionally scary. Oh god, why does Atlas love torturing us? Because funny. That's why. My god. Speaking of god. Board Dance, Dornami Magiki, Dekaj, Safeguard. Of course he has Safeguard. Speaking of which, yeah, Shiva's got a new ability, Third Eye. When targeted by a skill that inflicts an ailment counter with a severe almighty attack. It's basically Satan's ability all over again. He immediately went for Tandava again and missed. Oh, that's his funeral, not mine. And since Concentrate got good, and they're going straight for Pierce. Oh, I forgot you exist. Still has Medea Roma. How do I not know what they have? Oh, right, because Shiva died way before that ever happened. What the fuck? I did not read he had Enduring Soul. Funny. Funny. F is for friends who kill Ananta together. U is for you and me killing Ananta. N is for no one. N is for never letting Ananta live. Why did they give him Enduring Soul? Okay, that burned. Okay, what's his base power if it's doing that much damage? Oh, 615. That's quite a lot. No, I might as well spyglass these two since he's almost gone.
This'll do.
Fortification. Do they all? She has Endure. Are you serious? And she has Boon Boost. My goodness. Now Hobino got his eyes in the wrong place. Okay, yeah, I could definitely see Shiva's teleports as a bit of a problem. Now they're able to so easily protect their press turns. I guess he really likes the fire strat. Ah, well. Down to die. Lilith called it. Now Samael got buffed really hard. Watch this. Yeah, that skill now does damage. Which, honestly, it probably should have done that from the start, because it looks like it could do damage. Oh yeah, and here's his new skill, Black Viper. Deals quad poison damage. Pin Serpent of Shell. Almighty Drain attack to 1 for severe power, and increase the target as an ailment. So basically, he has Poison Master, Poison Master, essentially. You mean Slifer the executive producer? No, I mean Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't see a Slifer here. Anyway, I should probably clean this up before he kills me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna summon Nama because she has Mepatra on hand, and that's gonna be kinda useful for this fight. Does Agrat naturally null ice? Yes, she does. Okay, so when she shows up, I gotta kill her. Also, it debuffs your defense now instead of your agility. Alright, let's see what they can do. Oh, alright, I forgot to mention this. All the girls, they also have access to a unique skill that just grants... Wait a minute. Wait, that's my Nama. Whoops. They all have access to a unique skill that just grants them Safeguard and a 30% power boost. So yeah, they got stronger. They get stronger when they're fighting for their man. Quite literally, I might say.
What a pain. Take it.
Well, that went about as well as I expected it to go.
Want some?
Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. He's always had a lot of HP, but this is ridiculous. And he's going for those pure strats. I think he's in... Okay, no, he only resists Mirage and Poison. He doesn't have Mahoma on anymore, so what would he be going... Probably the City of Poison. Or absolutely nothing. Man's literally fell asleep on the job. Oh yeah, what do you think of Shiva? I think Ananta having Enduring Soul is the biggest troll that I've seen in this game. Worse than Dazai. Because at least with Dazai, he doesn't have much HP, and he doesn't heal. And then his cohorts having Safeguard and Endure is also pretty annoying. But, nothing too bad. And this is why I gave Nama Meghatra. She has no proficiency, but at least I'm not suffering. Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. Wait a minute. She took 4 damage. How did he heal 10? He must heal more than he steals. Well, second time's not the charm, I guess. Okay, so critical Megidolaun spam. Pointless and Godborn, scary and vanilla. What? I mean, it's a smart strat. I can't knock him on that, but my goodness. And he's summoning a ship. Or not?
What a pain.
Well, too bad Agrat's weak to the most common element in the game. And she's already dead. Maybe he should have held off on summoning her. Well, I just thought, I don't recall seeing Medea Rama in his toolset. If the author got rid of his healing ability, then this fight will actually end way faster than I thought it was originally. Yeah, critical Megi Dolan, because that's not scary at all. Samael looks cool like this. Reminds me of Echio Orochi enemy. Yeah, the mod that I'm using, the retexture sim, he's supposed to be the red eyes black dragon. And honestly, yeah, it looks really cool on him. And before you ask, is there a blue eyes white dragon mod? Yes, there is, but it's not for Samael. I'll show that as one of the bosses I've not fought yet. And Lilith. What ailment did he recover from?
This will do.
Yeah, the day I don't have light magic. Sure. Oh wow, diminishing returns. Oh no. That did 6 on a resist. Okay, I need to spyglass her. Still has Mother Earth. Still can summon the... She has Enduring Soul. How funny. So that means if you don't deal with Samael quickly, she can just resummon the squad, and then you're literally screwed. Are they both immune to dark? No, she resists, but he is. Oh, damn.
Be gone!
Did you not think to, I don't know, not target yourself with that? Well, I want her dead before I kill Samael, just for the lulz. I'd be worried about this if I actually knew what I was getting into, or didn't know what I was getting into.
This will do.
And that is why Nama is up front. Nama as the first demon in your party is basically a strat, not an opinion. $17,000 HP. That is a lot. Man, I just realized he never summoned a chef. No, that's stupid. Don't do it. No point. Nama is indeed the MVP.
Be gone!
You'd think they would know what their own immunities are. But I digress.
Can't be.
Killed by a bird. I know I am dragging this fight on way longer than it has to be, but I just want to do this. Why is he obscured by shadow? He's not... Does she just do that if you go for debuffs? He's not obscured by shadow, that's just his texture. Like, I'm using a mod that retextures Samael. Bringing back Nama's not gonna save you. No, it's a... Oh, it's a scripted pattern. Okay, so she revives them in order. She revives them in order. That's not her being incompetent. Though it's totally her being incompetent. Also, he hasn't gone for Magatsuki in a while. I guess he's just spamming poison now.
Die already.
If that was the wrong target, then thank you. Oh, oh Jesus! Holy hell! So there you go. Just never, ever. When Samael poisons you, heal it or die. Jesus. Yeah, that quadruple. That would have only done like 600 if it was a triple damage boost. I said I'd kill all of them. I'll revive Nama next turn. I would argue that he's probably weaker without his healing, but at the same time, I'm also like... I've also got like, what, 400 defense on him? Yeah, a little over 400 defense on him. Apology. Now I just need to get her in combat so I can heal her. She's basically dead if I tried to summon her against Satan with this little HP. The snake is a bit toxic. You don't think, Spooks? Why'd you make him so toxic? Though I do appreciate you getting rid of his healing. That makes the fight a lot more doable. At the cost of him basically being horrible everywhere else. Okay, I thought he had less HP than that. Got it! Decidual poison spam. That's his new strategy. Kanabi Veil's pretty good now. I'll have to check the stats on that. Because I use it in the randomizer, but I don't use it here. And even then, the only reason I use it in the randomizer is because Tao got it. Okay. Let's see what this primordial chaos, this Megiddo arc is capable of. Huh? Oh wait, mods. Megiddo arc plus 9 with 2 Ds. $11 damage is actually pretty damn strong. But yeah, Megiddo arc, it now does 666 damage instead of dealing damage based on your allies. So, why are Satan's stats so low? Like, what the hell? Why are his stats so low? His stats should not... He's got sub 300 and everything, whereas everything else up to this point hasn't had at least 300 and everything. Interesting. Make Megiddo strong. Make Satan weaker. Like, look, Titania can hit harder than him. Okay, let's get to work. Vitality pile no more. Vitality field no more. Yeah, like, I spec'd hard in Vitality because I didn't want to die. And, yeah, no, you're not going to need it anymore. But do they have different things? The dream, okay, nothing yet. But I should probably kill her first. Just so Satan doesn't get a full heal. Ooh, boy, that's not a good one. I'm pretty sure Spook said something about that being a bug. Like, about them being above level 99. Okay, then. So I know some of the demons, case in point, are really powerful above 99. Speaking of bugs, there's one right there.
How about that?
Also, Satan using other techniques? Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day Satan would use another technique outside of Megiddo work. Wait, no, you want him at full HP cycle 1. I think I get what you mean, because he's just going to kill somebody and take their Magatsuya anyway. Well, I want to get Titania's HP as low as I can get it. So Satan will just take her... Satan will take her. Take some HP from her. He's using techniques. Well, that was just pathetic. No, she's not gonna die. There we go. So he'll use Fairy Banquet next turn, so there's no real point in debuffing him at this moment. And then... oh yeah, he's also weak to fire now. Just because there's no point in the debuffing him doesn't mean there's no point in the buffing me. Okay, who next? Also, is it me, or am I just doing more damage to Satan? Like, it feels like I'm actually hurting him. Okay, so... he has Dekajion, which is pretty bad, and he has Frykugel EX, which is pretty worse. Let's see, you're weak to all magic, you're weak to electricity. I wonder if I can... press the turns. If I have to pick a poison, I'm choosing the one that doesn't reset my element efficiency. Wait, no, he's weak to force. Why aren't they using that? Forgot about that. Alrighty. I think she passed your test. they were not ready. I need to get his HP lower. Okay, that should be good. Don't want to accidentally kill him. And that's basically one attack removed in terms of healing. Okay, now he's weak to Elect and Dark, which is much more my taste. At the cost of needing to take a Frykugel EX, so I can just count somebody dead for now. Or not. Okay, what are my poisons? Twilight Wave. And Soul Drain it is.
Want some?
I just realized they're not debuffed. It's about time. I haven't seen this in a while. Yeah, Satan nerfed AF. I'm pretty sure it says something about that being a puzzle. Why, you can reflect Twilight Wave? Not that I can, not just I can reflect it, but one demon resists it, 3 demons null. 2 demons null it, 1 reflects it. And even then I could just switch Lilith out for someone else who repels it. Where's a light gem? I need to press turns off of this bastard.
Want some?
Never thought I'd see the day where Megiddo Arc missed. Oh no, it's possible. Without Luminescent Mirage. I've seen it miss. Nice try. Oh god, I got 5 turns. I just noticed that because I dodged. $6K, no, $7K almost, Jesus. No, if you think he's only weak to Elect, yeah. Actually, wait, no, I can attack once more with Lilith and then summon my other target. Let's... who to go for? Twilight Wave will be doing nothing this turn. There's also weak to Slumber Vortex. Or not. Abyssal Mask.
I'll handle this.
And turn wastage. Oh my god, I got him! And he's salty that he got afflicted. I'm gonna wait on Grimdora. But I should probably give it a... No. I'm gonna wait till he summons Thunder before I go for Grimdora. Perfect. Satan mistook his target. A Mirage Satan is a blind one. Quite literally. I see what you're doing. And I do not like it.
Return to the abyss.
She almost killed him on her own. And there is Satan, killed by a primordial chaos. That was ridiculously easy. Okay, then.
Huh?
You actually won. You dare doubt my power.
By the way...
I hate that you don't get those incenses and stuff multiple times. That is so lame. Alright, anyway, I got a bunch of bosses I need to... Do I have access to all the terminal stuff or no?
Hey!
Okay, so all I got is the Kunitsu Kami, so I'll start with them since I'm not on Canada Creation. See if they're any different. Doesn't look like they're much different, except he now has Mepatra. Yeah, they don't seem very different. Alright, start with these guys, then we'll get to the other stuff.
Die already!
Gear!
Mepatra in action! Wait a minute, no. I just realized he has Shockbound instead of Mazio or Mazionga. So that's actually pretty cool.
Die!
Norikumo credit for me, thank God. It's been forever. Now that he's sealed, he can't heal. Okay, I think she's exhausted her usefulness. What is he even weak to? Ice, okay.
Come!
Also like how he changed Somersault's name to Crescent Somersault. That's a lot more fitting with the whole, you know, moon goddess thing. My goodness. By the way, did they change Astral Saint Strike? No, it doesn't do anything else. It's just 15-20 power hits, same as usual. Oh, he's still alive.
Ready?
At least he's still wasting anybody's time, like originally. And then there's one. And that was the Kanitsukami. Oh, he's still alive. And problem solved. Now then. So I gotta go accept all of the DLC quests and run through them. They all shouldn't, none of them should be that difficult. Well, obviously they're not gonna be difficult on this. How does she look?
My him.
Okay. Who the hell are you?
Hey!
Okay, that's the Kinitsukami stuff.
Huh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Young lady.
I just want to... Dude,
Yes.
I just want to get the quest. Why the hell am I doing all this?
Yes.
Yes.
But...
Huh?
I suppose. However, yes. I see.
Yes. By the way. Yes?
So,
Yes.
wait, I meant offer.
Yes?
Offer systems. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh, I've already been streaming for 2 hours. It did not feel that long.
Have a second?
Okay. That's, Artemis.
Do you have a moment?
Mephisto.
Hey!
And Konohana. I know I'm gonna have to defeat Oyamatsumi first before I can do that.
Right. Right.
It's Dagda.
See you.
And Cleo.
Thank.
Teleport back. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight Cleo first, and then I'm gonna go talk to what's her face. I'm gonna fight Cleo first, then I'm gonna go talk to Artemis. Well, no, first Dawn. First I'll talk to Dawn, and then I'll go talk to Artemis. And I guess since I'm down here, I might as well go fight Matador. Just so I can get the rest of the fiends active. Doesn't take this long to load. And go.
So, surely you want... then please allow... You have to should you if we feed... Would you then?
If only he knew that I had just beaten him a few moments ago. Alright, time to embarrass this guy. He has no idea what he walked into.
Blood and outlaws.
The fact he has 3 press turns naturally now. Speaking of which, let me see something. Okay, yeah, none of his skills have changed. I'd call that mistaking your target. Matador. Killed by basic attack.
Well done.
Fiend, Matador. Status, eliminated.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Tsukiyomi has lines for the Fiends as well. Because someone at the design studio thought, you know what, maybe somebody would try to fight all the Fiends in the Tsukiyomi form. We should probably give him some voice lines. And whoever did that has clearly played tested the game. I mean, it's a small thing, but it's easily missable. Alright, I was about to say, why am I coming over here again? It's for the 6th Praetor fight. What Magatsuki skills does he even have on him? He only has 1, but it's not telling me. Actually, let me see something really quick. Yeah, okay, I never accepted the quest. Yeah, I wasn't joking around when I said I just ran to the game. In fact, I think I still gotta fight Beelzebub and the Thunder Gods. Yeah, I still do. I still see the quest markers for them. Which means I have to run through the Imperium before I could fight true Mastema. Or just canon Mastema, I guess. Hello, beautiful statistic host. Speaking of SMT. Hello, Sarah Miro. Teleport back. And then I'll just skip to here. And fight Cleopatra. Which should be easy because he did not bother to unnerf her. In fact, I think Spooks actually nerfed Cleopatra further, in my opinion.
What is it?
So check this. So, she now has this new ability, King-Seeking Consort. While in the active party, allies' damage increases by 30% against weaknesses of foes that have ailments, but they're 60% more susceptible to ailments themselves. I mean, he did return Frolic back to a usable state, but... Oh, she got Boon Boost, that's nice. Against you. But she doesn't have all of her resistances like from originally, and she's still weak to poison and sleep. Yo, you still going? Hello, Valentis. And yeah, this is probably going to be the last time I do this stream, though, for this mod. I've already made my point, it's already pretty good. I'm just trying to cover some more of the bosses, since I still have a bunch of them to go through. Yeah, since she's more susceptible to ailments.
Die already.
Yep, she's definitely more susceptible to ailments. So yeah, Cleopatra has now become a risk-reward demon as opposed to a win button. And it's a my candy. But she has 3 press turns.
Sam.
What are your thoughts on the mod? Do you think it reaches the heights of hard type? I would say yes, actually. If anything, I would argue that it might be one of the easier hard type mods because it's not just all about enemies being psychic and them having stats so high that if you sneeze incorrectly, the game will just kill you with a critical hit that deals 7 times damage to you. It's definitely nothing like that. That's what I actually like in hard mode mods. Or not hard mode mods, hard modes in general. Increase in challenge without changing the game fundamentally. Like, I've never said this yet, I believe, but Just Cause 2 is my favorite hard mode. That's my favorite hard mode in gaming. Because all that hard mode does is just increase the enemy spawns. The enemies don't use stronger attacks. The enemies don't have stronger guns. Damn. The enemies do not have stronger guns, they do not have more health, they are not more accurate, they do not use better vehicles, they do not shoot more often, and they do not kill you faster, and you do not kill them any slower. The challenge comes from you, the one-man army, being attacked by a literal army. Like, if you do some of the missions that don't have a wanted level, the game's difficulty is stagnant. But like, doing stuff like blowing up military bases, yeah, that, like, once your wanted level gets high enough, like, you will be swarmed by elites and regular soldiers, to the point where you'll be begging for an attack helicopter to come kill you so you can steal it and run. This mod gives me those vibes too. Because I played it on normal, and the Hydra fight alone showed me that this is gonna be that there was gonna be a difference. For one, Hydra's attack is now ailment, his breath attack. For two, he has a lot more health, so if you grind a lot, it's still much of a challenge. And while Nama arguably got nerfed because she can no longer just charm the whole party, Femme Fatale is a good answer to melee attackers, and Megiddo is a surprise. So it's like when all else fails, she just goes for stronger magic.
Correct.
Also buffing all the the stage 1 and stage 2 buffs. That's also pretty cool. So now you don't have to waste several turns of Rakukaja buffing up the whole party. Now you could just use it once. And also the Magetsuhi gauge essentially being filled back to restoring 25% of your magic is really useful. Because, like, I know many people just disregard the MC's ability as a nothing skill, which it technically is, but restoring 25% magic, especially on late game to post game characters, that's really powerful. I need a fire user. And also, he did nerf a bunch of super strong demons. Konohana, the best healer in the game, I would argue is just now a pretty good healer. Like, Sakura is nowhere near as strong as it once was. In fact, I'm only now noticing this for the skill. Instead of doing a fixed amount, instead of doing a percentage-based heal on your MP, it just now he recovers 10 MP. Idun is the same. She now can only target one ally, but her healing is notably stronger. I think that was a good nerf. And also, there's no such thing as a max heal. Medea Rahan is just now a heavy heal skill. This only recovers a certain amount, and even this... this one. And even this one only recovers a certain amount. Basically, you have to be near max health if you want to get the full heal effect. That's cool. I wonder where the modding community will go from here. Same, the Demon Expansion mod is still being updated, and I've seen a few mods. Like, I know the guy who did the FemC mod for the model of the character, at least. Yeah, he's currently trying to make it to where he's currently trying to map her hair on the human form, so it has physics like the Nakobino's long hair. So yeah, it's only a matter of when, like, sky's the limit basically. Especially since this is a Unity game, so you could basically do whatever you want with it if you have knowledge of Unity, basic or advanced. Wait, this isn't the thing, I can't do that. Oyamatsumi's already dead and the fight just started. So he slapped his daughter. Let me see if he's been changed. Okay, he has Ice Draco Strike. That's actually pretty scary. He still has Mabufu Dine and Wrath of Oyamatsumi. 1 in 2 chance to counter with Ice Draco Strike. That has a chance to insta-kill without exploiting a weakness. Look at how they buffed her dad. It's amazing.
My aim is true.
I don't think Atlas is gonna keep updating the game anymore. What we got with Marie C was just as a thanks for metaphor. Yeah, and I'm cool with that, honestly. Like, if Atlas just lets SMT5 sit down and retire, the modding community will pick it up and make it greater than it ever was. I mean, they already have. We got, like, my opinion, I haven't tried, I don't know how many more, like, overhaul mods there are for this game, or massive add-ons, but Randomizer, Demon Expansion Pack, and Sempiternal Vengeance, easily the best mods for this game so far. And that's just on the bigger side. Because on one hand, you get like 100+ new demons, some of which are completely fair and balanced, don't you dare question it. One of them is an entirely new difficulty curve for the game, with many balances that work for and against you, the player. And one is a randomizer. Self-explanatory. Now, one thing I do want to try is to see if Sempiternal works with the randomizer, since while it does add new stuff, it doesn't add as much as the Demon expansion, and most of the stuff this game still has is, well, vanilla. So, like, the spawns are still the same, the bosses you fight are the same, minus their tool sets. I wouldn't mind doing a randomizer on another seed with that, but first I have to beat the randomizer I've got currently. Unity and Unreal are apparently easy to mod, from what I've seen and what I've heard. I hope we don't have to wait years for SMT6. Neither do I. Well, it depends. If it looks like this and is about as big as SMT2 or 4, if it's got 4's demons and 2 scope, I think we can wait that long. I mean, as long as it's not like Grand Theft Auto 6 where it comes out and the hype behind it is so high that it can only fail. Which I know that's a problem that people are predicting GTA 6 will have. Outside of the fact that the parent company of Rockstar Take-Two just DMCA'd the Liberty City mod, which has put a lot of bad faith onto the company. I did not spyglass them, whoops. Take a look at the gap between Original 4 and Original 5. Almost 10 years. Yeah, and keep in mind, 5 wasn't even finished. And then it took them, what, 4 years to bring us SMT5 Vengeance? Like, they really needed 15 years to make a game. Now, well, I could sit here and say, because I've heard a lot of people say this game actually looks really beautiful, and I agree with it. I like all of the new, I like all the environments. I like the realistic look that it goes for, instead of the anime style of Persona or the storybook style of, what was it, Metaphor. Now, don't get me wrong, Metaphor is beautiful, I do like it, but I prefer this more realistic look. It's like, you can still, like, all the characters have that unique charm of Japanese design to them, but they also look like texture-wise, they were designed to at least look like real things. The environments especially look real, like you could see some grains in the sand just here alone. And also this game was a debut for a lot of 3D demons, like the Cherubim, which have never been 3D before this. Of course we had Apocalypse and now Vengeance, so it's not like we're starving or anything. Let's still get SSC 6 before 2030. I think they're probably going to release Persona 6 first. And honestly, for Persona 6, I'm debating on purchasing that game or not. Because, like, I was already disappointed with Metaphor, or annoyed should be the proper answer. And then I heard a lot of people weren't actually happy about Persona 3 Reload, mostly because of some of the core changes it makes to Persona 3, such as, well, making the game infinitely easier, as a lot of people have said. And then, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and personally, I've already mentioned I don't like their... Konohana is tall, my god. I don't like their marketing for it. Well, they sell off half the game, and then you gotta get the DLC pass if you want to get your hands on the episode, I guess. Which should have just been a free update or its own DLC. Or pre-packaged. I was actually really surprised by how they didn't show it at E3. Yeah, I know Persona 6 got leaked. I'm not sure if that was intentional or just someone got a hold of the information and told everyone. Or an insider being that guy. Okay, she still has her unique Wind Breath. That's an interesting one. And she has Elec Block. How funny. Well, I could be funny too.
Your turn, go!
Oh my god, that did a lot. That was a mistake. Also, that was the first time I've seen her use her basic attack in the boss fight. Trust me, the game being easier is for the better on P3. The reason why the game was hard was because until late game, your party was more of a burden on you. They take way too long to learn the useful skills. Yeah, I noticed that from what little I played of Persona 3 Fest, especially since with that one, I actually wasn't playing it legit. I had a mod that gave you controllable party members, which according to the mod itself, could cause issues such as crashing on the final Nyx fight. And even then, I felt like the characters were really underpowered, especially in terms of accuracy. Like Junpei just missing and tripping up, or Yukari not being able to hit anything got annoying real quick. The only saving grace was that I could use unique skills with them, like Persona combo unique skills. It had a chance of crashing the game, but it was the only way for me to make any use of them. Wait, no, I'm wrong, I couldn't do that. But I could switch personas on Makoto. So I did do that.
What?
Single target Kajas are useless with the way the buff system works in the game, and your dedicated healer only learns Medea at 23. Yeah, it's like if you want a dedicated healer, you have to get... If you want Medea before that, you have to get your hands on Angel. And maybe you don't want Angel because you like Pixie. But at the same time, that's the only way you're going to get access to Medea. And there's no going around it. Either you get Angel, or you don't cry about it. Meanwhile, the enemies have access... Actually, no, they're pretty limited too. They got the same access to you. I was about to go full metaphor and talk about how the enemies have access to Mataru Kaja, but you don't even have access to Raku Kaja, which is a massive design flaw. Like, it got so annoying that I had to lower the damn difficulty just to get through some of the fights. It's like, yeah, you could use Raku Kaja and Heat Riser, but I can't even use Mataru Kaja. That's why I haven't gone back to Metaphor. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. That's why I haven't gone back to Metaphor yet. It honestly annoyed the hell out of me. And unless there's a balance mod that I just haven't heard of yet, it's probably gonna be a while before I ever go back to that game. I know, as far as I know, the only mods that I've seen making rounds is giving Hulkenberg her butt back, which I knew her proportions seemed a little off, and yeah, it's because they literally removed her butt. Which is... you can take that how you will. Oh crap, I never spoke to Danu. I beat P3 on hard with control over the party members. Trust me, the game isn't all that hard. What makes it hard is the party being so sad. Like, yeah, because I got past the first boss on Tartarus pretty easily on my first try. Yeah, it was a struggle because they did a lot of damage, but I also didn't really grind. So I'd call it a... So yeah, it's not that bad. It's just your party, not having control of your party gives you that much more difficulty because you can't min-max properly. The problem if you use Makoto to heal is that your party doesn't do enough damage and misses a lot. Yeah. You either do one or the other, but you can't do both. The other game wants you to do both. Yeah, I beat Metaphor once and never touched it again. Good thing I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm glad Metaphor did win Game of the Year, though anybody who said... Though there are some people that say it didn't deserve it. No, I argue that it did. Because Metaphor is the only other game that I can wholeheartedly say from Atlus, that I know of course, that is not SMT. None of the designs are for Conoco. No, the world does not mention anything Megaton. There's no demons, there's no Jack Frost. I know there's a Jack Frost reference. There's no Pixie. Okay, there's one Pixie, but they don't even refer to her as a Pixie. There's basically nothing. It's a whole new universe with some references to Persona here and Shin Megami Tensei there. But that's it, they're references. It's not like Persona where they directly reference Raito Kuzunoa, or in Persona 1 and 2's case, where they directly reference Shin Megami Tensei and the previous Persona games, and Devil Summoner. God, SMT, God, Persona 2 had it all, my god. Oh yeah, and that game also had real functioning demons. It's not like that. It's like Princess Crown in that regard, where it's just its own thing. The only difference is that Princess Crown failed so hard that the studio that made it shut down, and this game did so well that it got Game of the Year. Climate's changed, and granted, Princess Crown was an RPG. I'll say this: if the fighting system in Metaphor was similar to Princess Crown, where it just turned into a fighting game, I would probably be talking less about it and be trying to force myself through it. Because that would honestly be pretty cool. Or maybe if they went back to Majin Tensei and just had another strategy RPG a la Fire Emblem. Majin Tensei worked so well it got a sequel, and Tokyo Mirage Sessions didn't.
Well,
I mean, they've done a fighting game technically. They've done a strategy RPG, but their main their main talent is all in traditional turn-based stuff. That's why they don't have active turn battles like Final Fantasy tried with 4 through 9, I think, or the turn system of 10, where it's like the same thing. It's all based on agility, but everybody takes their turns based on that agility. You don't pick your stuff first and then everybody acts, which I did like that. I also need to go back and play Final Fantasy X. That game, I didn't make it that far, but it was fun. The music was nice. I found a patch that basically gives me the English voices and removes the texture filtering, so it looks about as good as the cutscenes. And considering how good the cutscenes look in that game, yeah, they really were compressing up those textures. Holy crap. Oh yeah, in P3, almost every boss in the game has no weakness, and you can see, and you can see the turn ahead of time. Turn indicators are really cool too. And Persona 3, bosses not having weaknesses, yeah, Nocturne was like that too, and Nocturne came out years in advance. But granted, I guess the difference is, there is no difference, they just copied Nocturne's blueprint. Hell, I've seen early screenshot work of Persona 3, where they actually did use the press turn system. And if we're just gonna assume that it was gonna be the same game, just with a press turn, imagine getting knocked down and then the enemy presses a turn. That'd be worse than them getting a one more. Bosses with 2 actions, they could just act 4 times. Zeus, I did not summon you.
That's good.
I have to go back to Final Fantasy someday. I almost beat 7, but I was playing on the PSP. It hit the whole button was broken, so I couldn't switch to the final disc. Ow. Yeah, I still want to play Persona 7. Final Fantasy 7. Like, everyone says it's the best Final Fantasy ever, and it Cloud Strife, and this and that. I want to play it. I've played a little bit of the PlayStation 1 version, and it was pretty fun, I can't lie. I did have fun playing it. And I am used to the active turn battle stuff, because 1, Chrono Trigger is in my top 10 favorite games of all time. 2, Final Fantasy V is my favorite Final Fantasy, hands down. And I played a bit of Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, I forgot I modded Mephisto too. So yeah, the active turn system isn't a problem for me. I've also played Final Fantasy III to completion, which that game was pretty nice. The 3D version specifically. He's weak to light magic. So I need light. Who was light and has magic? Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we got. Man, I have to be Chrono Trigger someday. I actually was pretty far into that game, but I quit. I honestly don't remember why. Just lost interest. Yeah, I was kind of locked into the whole game from the start. And if you ask me, my favorite is the Super Nintendo version. When I was young, I was really bad at finishing RPGs. Yeah, me, I just save stated through the whole way, but now I could do that without it. I also will admit that I cheated outside of that too. Oh wow, whole unique animation and everything. I still can't believe Mephisto just nulls physical for no reason. That's kind of crazy. Oh god. Excuse that. I don't know if the mic picked that up. Not the door closing. The voice is downstairs. Gotta love new animations. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I thought that said Megidola for a second.
発射殲滅します発射
Why did she move or did it actually miss? Oh yeah, it actually missed. Severe dark attack to one foe. Guaranteed death when exploiting a weakness. Okay. Stagnant air. 80% chance of inflicting mirage, lowers defensive accuracy. I want to know why they changed stagnant air for... It's like, if I'm right, in Persona, stagnant air is supposed to make you more vulnerable to ailments, but here they changed it to just have a high mirage chance. Which is funny because this game also got heat. Vengeance got Heat Riser, which is totally inflaming divinity, and that skill is actually really good because it could just give you a +2 at the start, which could be really nice if you want to stick it to Arahabaki or whatever other demon lets you transfer buffs. Oh, the chick from Xenosaga. Yes, the chick from Xenosaga.
This one's for you.
I still can't believe how well Bouette is modeled. Both her and Bowsette have way too much effort put into them. Oh, because Ailment are good in 5. Oh yeah, they are.
Hasha!
Yeah, in 5, ailments can actually get you killed. In Persona, it varies. It's either useless or it's useful against you. Even with stuff to increase ailment rate, ailments are generally bad because they don't usually work on bosses in old Mega 10 games. Old ailments are also good in Persona 6. Yeah, because in 5, the bosses are resistant to ailments. They're not immune to them. So there's still that chance that you could inflict it on them. Unlike other games where it's just like, doesn't work.
Yes, try.
Hasha! Hasha!
Yeah, and no, I actually don't mind ailments in games. Like, I know they can be super annoying, but it's a good way to vary up the game. Whether it be making ailments extremely powerful, but having a low sticking chance, or them just being like kind of annoying, but it's really easy to put them on people. Like, it depends. Well, personally, it depends on the game. I know Paper Mario, it's pretty easy to stick ailments on non-bosses, and some bosses can also be afflicted with ailments, but in that game's case, the ailments are kind of just whatever. Especially since in Paper Mario, if I'm correct, poison only deals like 1 point of damage in that game. It lasts for a very long time, but it only deals 1 point of damage. And if you were to use cheats to get access to the poison ailment yourself, you will find that every boss is not resistant to it, and it can be inflicted basically the first time you succeed the action command.
Young lady.
In Strange Journey, during the boss fight against Orcus, he summons some minions to help him. After a while, he eats them to recover HP. Orcus is immune to ailments, but his minions aren't. So you can make one of them be poisoned or asleep, and when Orcus eats them... That is a good idea. That's really good. Like, that's how you do a boss that's immune to ailments outside of, well, final boss shenanigans. Speaking of final boss shenanigans, I am not about to die to this bastard again. I know Dagda's lost hit got buffed significantly, and I do not want to perish at the hand of it. Oh wait, I forgot. His insta-kill chance got removed.
Oi.
Also, I really want to know how powerful Dagda was in SMT Apocalypse, because I know he got a whole unique boss theme and everything if you decide to go against him. So yeah, he got nerfed. When he's got Magic Harp up, instead of a 30% sleep chance, it's now 50%, and his insta-kill chance is just gone. So he can no longer insta-kill you. Oh yeah, it doesn't say so, but he actually has Freikugel.
Win a seared.
Yeah, shame, because I think Orcus is the only boss in the game where ailments are useful. Yeah, because like I know in Nocturne, I never once used any ailments against the demons because there just was no point. And in most games, I typically try to avoid using ailments. SMT5 is the only game where I actually make use of ailments regularly. Alright, I know he's got Pierce, so let's do this. Went right for her, who would have thought? To be fair, in Nocturne, you can get Daisojo. There won't be any point of enemies to use ailments as well. Daisojo, pretty much any other fiend in the game, Masakato's Magatama, any demon that's like level 90 plus. Like, I know Shiva, Vishnu, Metatron, Beelzebub, they're all pretty much immune to ailments too, which is... It's nice when the demons that have... Oh yeah, and Black Frost can learn every ailment block skill in the game.
How amusing.
It looks like he might not use Lost Hit because he's dying so quickly. You know what, I'll give him a chance to use Lost Hit. And if it bites me in the rear, it bites me in the rear. Well, he had his chance. I'll just show off Lost Hit when I go to fight one of the other bosses. And Daisojo was really good as a party member. When I fought Daisojo, I actually didn't have much of a problem fighting him. Because when he decided to finally take over one of my demons, or not take over, charm them, he didn't have, what's the term I'm looking for? The demon that he charmed didn't have any magic left, so he couldn't do anything. He couldn't buff Daisojo, he couldn't debuff me. All he could do was delete half of my healer's HP with his basic attack. Not because my healer was low level, but because my healer was Kushinada Hime, and he was hitting her for... And he was a strength-based user, so she had no way to not die. Absences, I forgot about those two. To be fair, you have to earn Masakato. And it's not even that good, since at that point you only have a few bosses left. Only fight with Masakato is truly useful is against Lucifer due to Freikugel. Yeah, and even then, I beat the Lucifer fight pretty easily. And by pretty easily, I mean I played it safe and just did damage with the basic attack, and then threw some other elements at him when I didn't need to heal or buff. Because I got Mara's Magatama, and I just used that to reduce the chance of getting afflicted with ailments. I never changed it, and I'm glad I didn't, because, oh boy, Lucifer binding you is about as fun as it sounds. It's not fun. And thankfully, I was able to just not get bound until like near the very end, where Lucifer proceeded to then kill all of my demons. And then unbind me by inflicting me with poison instead of just killing me. Raido was doing like 90% of the work. Yeah, for me, I didn't have Raido. Not because I'm an idiot, but because I played the Maniacs version. So I was using Dante instead. And Dante did put up a good fight. He didn't have Pierce like Raido, but he still did a significant amount of damage. And because his skills were so cheap, he took the pressure off of my other demons like Metatron and Gabriel, so they could focus on healing and buffing. And also, I accidentally did a no-item run of the game, so I had all the chakra pots in the world to stand up against Lucifer. TLDR? It was a long and tedious fight that almost resulted in me getting killed, and then Lucifer died to an avenged counterattack. Although there were a few times where I hit Lucifer with Demi Feet and he went to town. I was doing 19k or so damage with each hit of Demi Fiend, and I was attacking every 4 to 5 turns. Yeah, I made the mistake of not getting the second press turn because I had all of the tombstones unlocked, and I could do it because I had Metatron, but I chose not to. I chose to just finish the game. And the only reason I didn't have Masakatos was because I did not want to do Puzzle Boy. Puzzle Boy literally made me quit the game out of boredom. It was that bad. I'm not even exaggerating it.
Come!
Imagine if you were still playing the patch that allows Dagger to kill your entire team with Luster Candy. I read up on that. And at first I thought the author just took out his proficiency, but no, the author removed his ability to insta-kill. And I think I still have that pre-patch version. And if I don't, you can actually still download it from the website if I'm correct. So that would be fun. Maybe I'll make a little video on that showing Dagda's innate is horrible or something. Just like a little joke. Okay, it doesn't look like he has anything new. Increases crit damage from physical attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I did all Puzzle Boy without a guide, and the moment I got out of the room, an orphan. I quit the game that day, and I only returned a few days later. Classic SMT moment. Yeah, I'm playing the mod on a new save, and I'm at Red Rider, aka before Algarat. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jaffinator was telling me that Red Rider, or the writers in general, are horrible. I think someone else, there's probably another person in chat, but I can't remember their name off the top of my head. Because I forgot who actually said it. But, yeah, I heard that the writers are complete garbage. They're not fun to fight. Best Yakumo Nuwa. Yeah, because Nuwa actually has piercing magic, so she's actually a threat. Why'd I teleport back? I could have just ran forward. And then get killed by a bird. Why not? Yeah, Agrat, if you're with this mod, be careful when fighting Agrat. I'll showcase that right now. So not only does Agrat have access to Diamitra, meaning she uses her healing proficiency for once, Queen's Decree does extra damage. It does double damage if she lands a crit. Like, the author decided to make full use of all of her proficiencies, which as somebody who thinks healing on Agrat is a good idea, I'm glad he did that. And by think, I mean no. Of all the things, a Crit's Decree build can fit a healing skill in. And it's necessary if you want to run the Kadishtu because none of them can heal without Mogatsuhi. It's like, sure, Nama and Lilith can buff and debuff, but they can't heal. And I think one of them has a negative proficiency to healing. And Aisha is supposed to be nothing but raw physical damage, but she needs others to help her set up, since she herself does not have support proficiency, and Impaler's Animus is expensive without support proficiency. This will be easy. Wait, wrong character. I played the original. Wait. I haven't played the original Game Boy Puzzle Boy games. That's when I understood why it was so hard. Most Puzzle Boy levels are based on the final levels of the original game. Jesus. I know he had... Yeah, she has Almighty Plumora, which is something she learns naturally, too, so put that how you will. Like, imagine if you had to play Mario, it started with 1-1, then 2-4, and after that it's all World 8. That's Nocturne Puzzle Boy. Well, that explains why the first two are kind of just there to teach you, and then... Yeah, but that sounds awful. That sounds like something you'd get from a Mario 1 randomizer. What other element that we choose to adjust? No, it's fire. For the memes.
Indescribable pleasure. It's all yours.
You're still not dead. Oops. When resisting or nulling an attack, 50% chance to counter with electric attack with a chance to insta-kill. I do not remember them with Zionga. That's actually pretty scary. White Rider feels like a DPS phrase like Yuzuru. God. This dog thought shooting the god of lightning was gonna work. No, when'd you get so young? Sounds like she de-aged. Then again, that's every demon during a absence.
Now, how's this?
My aim is true.
Alright, all I gotta do now is those 6 Praetas. No, not the 6 Praetas. I also have to do, 6 Praetas, and then I also have to do the Lin side quest. So... Oh, wait, I gotta talk... Wait, can I just skip talking to the guy and just go speak to this Praeta? Or do I have to go back to him first? Okay, I can just go to him, cool. Skip. Did you see the skill on the Murakumo assets? I'll have to double check. Type 0. Hino Kagetsuchi. 2 to 4 medium fire attacks to 1 foe. The author did say that he made a few references. That's pretty cool. Also, that's expensive, holy crap. Then again, 2 hits is 300 power, 3 is 450, and 4 is 600. Wonder if there's any... Oh yeah, the 8-fold spirits, that was really useful against the Hydra fight. Kazakiri. Multiple weak force attacks to 1 foe, number of hits depends on agility. Okay, so... Baby Lunar Hurricane. Did Divine Arrowfall get buffed? You're damn right it actually did, holy crap. I was gonna say you're damn right it did it. 2 to 5 medium almighty attacks. That's actually pretty good, especially with the way that multi-hit skills can now scale up to their maximum without it being soft capped at the minimum. So that's a 600 power move if it hits all 5 times. Not bad. And then Wrath Tempest has extra power if it crits. Profound Land, I think it actually does more damage. It's guaranteed poison chances vanilla. Elastic Calamity can now hit 9 times, which that's 990 power if it hits one person. Also, weak attack, 110 power. So, that's actually disgusting. I like it. Rooted Soul also got buffed. It's now a 20% boost to HP and MP, meaning you could just keep this instead of running any of the springs, since instead of giving you a little boost at the start, it gives you a little boost at the start that progressively gets better. But obviously it's useless at max stats. Zan Mato. 2 medium physical attacks to 1 foe at Pierce. A 250 base power skill, and I guess 2 attacks so you can roll for crits. That's pretty cool. And it looks like that's it. So though I did not know those skills existed. Those are pretty nice by the sound of it. I might have to try some of them out. He is all, I am the god of gods, and Kratos is gonna kill your ass. And that is all Zeus does in Strange Journey. The Kazekiri was good against Aesha. I can imagine, especially since, well, she's weak to force. Though he was one of the best demons in the game. I beat Lucifer in the original with Divine Arrow. Oh wow, sad. Lucifer got wrecked. Great Life Spring is very good, to be honest. On its own it is, though it's better on demons, since post-game wise it's not too difficult to get up to max HP, since you get bombs out the wazoo from the terminals. I don't know if he buffed it, but it's such a high number. It is. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get to sleep. See, alright, I'll see you, Velitus. I'll be doing the research stream tomorrow, so be sure to check that out. Accept request really quick. Teleport. Go back and deal with those Praetors as fast as I can, and then we can settle this feud between Linside and Ipsaris. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight all the fiends. And then, yeah, it's only 6 o'clock. I'll fight all the fiends, and then I'll continue the main story plot. And then I will fight, if I'm hoping I have time for this, and I probably should, because this is the last time I'm doing this, or at least I've been saying that. Fight all the fiends, defeat the bosses, fight the Seraphim, go and fight Mastema, which would require me to run through the whole Temple of Eternity, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream. I do know I have to fight Berserker Monozako, and I think I got her quest unlocked already. Oh yeah, and for the people who voted for Pixelmon, or both I should say, because I think only like one person voted for Pixelmon alone. I've been running tests with the game to get it to work, and I've been having some lag issues, mostly because I've been playing on creative with the, what's that mod called? The Biomes of Plenty mod. If I can't get the game to work with Biomes of Plenty without lagging to hell, then I'll just run it with the vanilla biomes. But, oh god. Focused Assault doubles accuracy and raises crit rate by 60% when attacking the same single target as the ally that acted before. Oh my god, no wonder these guys are a threat. It's like, first Predator attacks, who cares? The next one attacks, that's when it gets ugly. Let's see if they can do anything. Who cares? Oh. Okay then. Bye. Rip Prada. Mostama is crazy. Like, just for funds, I'm going to probably change the voices into Japanese because I really love Mostama's Japanese voice. And I looked at the credits for the actor. Apparently, I forgot what character, but he actually played a character in One Piece. And I don't mean his English VA, I mean his Japanese VA. He's got a lot of credits, similar to Lilith's Japanese VA. Atlas, or should I say Sega, went balls to the wall spending money on this game. It's insane. And considering Mostama and Lilith are new, that means they have to go further into debt. Well, I guess debt's the wrong word. They have to pay way more money. So, since they're all weak to light... So I don't have any Dekunda light users, like smart, intelligent person, but I digress. Dekunda, I meant debilitate. Hey, I'm here to kill you.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? I said I'm here to kill you. You deaf? Poor girl's deaf. Who would have thought? Okay, so she now has Mara and Karen along with debilitate. When at the party, ally damage striking weaknesses increases by 15%, but chance to be inflicted by ailments is increased by 40%. Okay, so Burden of Talon is just baby king seeking consort. Lower you still get a boosted ailment weakness, and you get a slight, but it's all slightly weaker. Yes or no, a counter with medium attack with... And he has life... I think he already had life drain, but I could be wrong. I do remember it would beat down though.
Let's go!
Oh, this ain't gonna last long.
Harvest!
This is not gonna last long. Didn't even survive a turn. Honestly, didn't know the Kadishtu in the squad fight have less moves. Really? I didn't notice Agret didn't use Augie moves in the squad fight in the base game and mod. Yeah, it's weird. And then, but with the mod, he gave the Kadishtu back their uniques, and they usually use them either the same turn as Lilith or a turn later, which can be bad if you got charmed by Nama, and then Asheth targets you with Voracious Salvation. Which is a combo they can do because Nama goes before her. Lilith is slot 1, Nama slot 2, Asheth slot 3, Agret slot 4. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the Linside app since I need to go do that. And I need to go talk to the Golden Dragon so I could get his gods to spawn. And then I gotta kill him. I said kill them. I meant kill them, as in all of them. So yeah, I'm glad that he gave the Kadishtu some extra tools to play with during their quad fight. Because, yeah, I know that's technically a Lilith fight, but they're all there. Let them all shine. Oh, hell. Alright, but before I leave Minato, I gotta remember to fight, what's his name? Seth. Oh, this fight's gonna be pretty easy.
Now then, how's this?
Half their HP in one hit. Oh yeah, Anahita, I forgot about her too, crap. And I was just up here. Oh, I gotta come back to fight Shinron anyway. Also, this mod does actually buff the Kadishtu a little bit, specifically Lilith. I think Lilith and Nama. Nama has a higher evasion and accuracy boost, and Lilith now grants a 25% defense boost instead of a 15. So she takes a lot less damage, and her allies take a lot, and the Kadishtu take a lot less damage when she's on the field. Which is just another reason as to why the Demon Expansion mod won't work with this. Because with that mod, the Kadishtu have different abilities. All of them. And I would argue that it makes them all threatening. Nama still has a numbers boost. I think it's about the same, to be honest. Lilith now allows piercing if the target has an ailment. Asheth is now both herself and Agrat, as she enables magic crits and doubles crit rate, and then Agrat still has her magic crits, but also has the piercing effect of Lilith. So Seth is useless, right? Not really. Seth now has Asheth's crit multiplier as well as his pierce. And it still specifies, but however, his pierce is only for himself. So you could argue he's actually way better. Or you could say he's stupid and still not worth using. Especially since they don't need him for piercing anymore. Can you please hit your target next time? You're still alive. Why are you still alive? He chose the wrong battle. So I know I'm going to be fighting Pazuzu and the Firebird, and if I'm correct, they're both weak to ice. Did I say Zeus and the Firebird? I meant Pazuzu and the Firebird. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Listen, young lady.
Yeah, you cannot tell me that there isn't a boosted Matama spawn rate with this mod. Why are there two spawned within the same small area? And there's Pazuzu. Sadly, he's not ready for this. Oh god, he really isn't ready for this.
Now then.
Now just go around and I should be... Oh yeah, right, and if you ever wonder what happens when you interact with one of these, when you have your demons at max level. That. Nothing happens. Literally. The game will let you make the mistake and will not tell you until after you've made it. Oh crap. Dang it, he can't see me. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping he's the one I fight. There we go. Because those those encounters were catching up to me. Zeke. Or Zeke. Aguilar, Maragion. He looks the same to me. All skill potentials are shared among allies with Auspicious Beast. Interesting. Wonder how that would work if you have multiple demons like that with conflicting abilities. And you get one turn. Oh, he's got 3 press turns. And he decided to waste 2 of them. Well, that certainly makes him difficult. 3 turns, so if you survive the first Aguilar, and then your Endure takes the second one, you die. Makes sense. Another one thing this mod does that it seems to give the enemies an extra press turn as well. And while the one good idea that Metaphor had was giving the enemies 1 extra press turn on hard mode, and I would be perfectly okay with that if it also didn't apply the stupid damage multipliers. 1 press turn with no damage multipliers, I think that's pretty hard enough, because if you run into an enemy that has high luck, a high crit rate skill, or your weakness, then that could be a problem. But when they also do 30 to 200% damage, 130 to 200% damage, and you do 50 to 70% damage, that's just not even fun. That's just bullcrap. Well, you know, I'm good to stay here. Going along down here. Ah, crap, got too close.
What?
Okay, how long do I have to wait for him to... Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, come on. He was literally right at the end of his cycle. But it looks like he's flying much faster than Konohana Sakuya was. Okay, this all looks the same.
Now then.
Why are they doing this on the second turn instead of the...
My aim is true.
The next dude is Ice. Wait a minute, no, not Ice. What the hell? It's Fire. Okay, Dragon Turtle, let's do this.
Foolish.
You know, I just realized the fact that they have the stage 2 buff skills will make these fights pretty crazy. I just thought about that. Because they have stage 2 buffs or stage 2 debuffs. So he doesn't just get more tanky. He gets more evasive too.
The sunrise beckons. Flames of judgment!
I think that skill now debuffs his attack by 2 instead of 1. Oh no, I'm sorry, it reduces it to 2. His vitality, holy crap. First one that actually decided to use that turn for good.
Wither.
God, he looks so creepy when he does that. He also sounds really weird. Sounded like a normal dragon when he died. Okay, then he's weak to force. played Strange Journey? 1, hello Kevin Psych. 2, no, that's one of the few mainline games I haven't played. It's on my list, but it's definitely something I haven't played yet. Okay, he doesn't look too bad. He doesn't look different either. I need to see something really quick. Okay, Baryons do more damage than Pierces.
Let's try this.
It's hard as hell. Now, I've seen some stuff about Strange Journey. Well, difficult. I know Strange Journey uses the same battle system similar to SMT 1 and 2. Instead of the press turn introduced in Nocturne, but honestly, I don't think that would be too much of a problem for me. And honestly, considering I hear people saying Mastema is literally the star of the show, that thing sounds awesome when it dies. I need to check that out, because I need to know where did the Strange Journey Angel memes come from. I need to know the origin. I need to know why Merkaba specifically ordered you to kill Mastema, despite the fact that you're on the law route in that case. Final fights are insane. Now, I know Zeus and Demeter made their grand appearance in that game, as well as Anahita. And the one thing I remember from seeing stuff about Strange Journey was how the hair of Inaba got eaten alive by Alice. And Alice is a boss fight. But as far as I know, outside of SMT2, If, and Persona 1, Alice doesn't really make an appearance as a boss in Megaton games. Fire proficiency. Do it.
Hey.
When user receives a stat buff from an ally, they recover 15% of their magic. 2 to 4 medium ice attack. 125, 250, 375. 500 power, that's not too bad. I'm playing 4 now. It's great. Yeah, I've played a bit of 4, and I could agree with that. It is pretty fun. Though the balance in that game doesn't seem to exist. Why the hell does Pixie null force, but High Pixie doesn't? Why does Preda have any immunities? Why is Preda not an early game monster? My reality was shattered when I saw that Preda was not an early game monster. Like, you don't even fight, you don't fight up until you get to Tokyo. Smirk is a troll mechanic. Yes, it is. It's like, oh hey, you hit my immunity. Now I'm going to crit you. And also, sickness is a troll ailment. Cause I think all sickness does is reduce your power by 10%, and there's a chance that it'll spread. I think it's like a 50% chance that it'll spread to the adjacent ally. And when you haven't, and from strategy guides that I've seen on SMT4, the best way to deal with Smirk is to inflict an ailment. And sickness is one of the easiest ailments to inflict because of how little it does. So like you could just like when you're fighting, say, what's his name, Pale Rider. If you're not immune to sick, well, A, he could just remove all of your smirk, and 2, he could kill you. It's not a one-shot because they thought that would be too powerful, which they have Maka Beam. That doesn't matter. Well, Black Rider has Maka Beam, and Red Rider uses the best strat in gaming. Buff, power up, and kill in the same turn. And Trumpeter's not fair. And I do like Smirk as a mechanic. I'm glad they expanded on it in 4 Apocalypse. So, yeah. I defeated the 4 gods, now I must defeat the god. Giant dragon. So he's basically got Donu resistances. Shiny Scales shares positive skill potentials with active auspicious beast allies, and allies with the Magatoki effect will have multi-hit attacks damage increased by 20%. Sadly, he does not have a Magatoki dance. That would be fun. He's got Zeus's unique. He's got all the multi-hit skills. Almighty Plomora. Doubles accuracy prevents turn loss when evaded, null, drained, or repelled, while Huang Long is still alive. Well then, I guess I gotta kill this guy.
Let's go.
If he dies, his own strategy falls with him.
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory and dance eternal.
If he summons all the dragons at once, this will be fun. Only 2 turns. Turn 1 Almighty. Oh god, I put her to sleep. Well, he failed to summon all the dragons, so I guess this is not going to be a fun fight for him. Oh god, he got buffed really hard. Okay, this is going to be fun. Sorry, Tiger. It was nice knowing you. How is he inflicting all these ailments? Oh, there we go. 40% chance of inflicting an ailment except poison. Okay, yeah, Celestial Ray or Madness Glint got buffed real hard. By the way,
What fun!
never before seen Nama line. Turtle. Oh, right, I forgot. Huang Long should be dead by this point. Ice Breath, Severing Bite, and Luster Candy. Okay. It feels like Huang Long has a lot more HP, and I'm okay with that. It only dies too quickly for me anyway. Oh, everyone got hit by that. It was a proper goofy Baryon for once. Took him long enough to summon these two. Augie dying still. That's it? Just Augie dying? Also, those potentials spreading amongst each other. That's actually pretty ugly. At least looking at it from this angle. Eat whole and frenzy chop. Alright then. Like, this is legit the first time I've seen all of the gods spawn. He's usually dead after the tiger. And now he's gonna be dead again. Goodness, that's a lot. Okay, one more boss. Time to go fight Seth. You know, it's kind of funny. You can actually just straight up forget to fight Seth since there's no reason to come back here on the Canon of Vengeance. No, I did say something about the Blue Eyes White Dragon being a thing. Well, here he is. So yeah, Samael is the Red Eyes Black Dragon, and Seth is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Against pain. He's so against pain that he's got a really powerful physical skill. Bloodlust Fog Breath. Yeah, he lost all of his electric attacks. And Impaler's Revenge. Okay, yeah, he's serious.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, so he has 3 press turns. Seems to be a common thing, like most of the bosses just having an extra press turn. And I mean, that is a powerful buffing effect. But still. I guess it can quirks and quirks, to be fair. So yeah, you turn Step into a physical attacker instead of a light or lightning user. Alright, that should be it. So, Shinigami it is. So I already got the quest to fight Berserker Monosako, so I could just go straight and do that. And I got the ley line font for Daisojo. Let's see what he can do.
All things are destined to come to an end. Look upon this land. Of course, let us discover.
Your search history. Meditation +1. Okay, I'm down. Meditation +1. Preach still doesn't deal damage. And he has Malbolg and Samsara. Funny enough, Samsara's actually in the Demon expansion pack. And it actually deals 1 extra hit at max. Because it's basically light type, what's it called? Light type die for me. And then Malbolg is, well, multi-hit dark skill. But yeah, meditation actually have a power behind it, and he having proficiency. That's so good. Why is that not a vanilla thing? His innate is still pretty garbo, but that's about it.
Not yet.
I want to see him use Samsara, but I don't think he's gonna last that long. Yeah, he's not gonna last that long. Rip.
It seems you.
Fiend Daisojo. Status eliminated.
Alright then, let's go do Berserker Monosako. I'm gonna start skipping the absences. They seem to be the same to me. Some of them might have more powerful skills, but that's about it. Oh crap, I missed the window to fight a Monosako. But I just realized the Voivir quest is now open. Biker. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? I'm right here. Do this guy first. Oops. Mighty Cleave, I think he has that by default. Mamudoon. Seems like quite a few. The fact that he's been giving Giri Mamudoon is kind of funny. I mean, I think he learns it naturally, but he has no proficiency for it. Wasted all of his turns being charmed.
How do you like this? Here, watch this.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, I guess I'll show this off really quick. With the female mod, some demons actually, like a lot of the dialogue, some of them gets changed to match the gender. Case in point. Oh, you must be new. You're a pretty cute girl, I gotta say. Not as cute as me, though. But not many could come close to me there. Anyhow, my name is Lilim. So instead of saying, sadly you're not my type, she's like, you're not as cute as me. Which, that's a nice little change. And Lilith, or not Lilith, Succubus, where you fight the Kambari, I think that's what it's called. I know what I'm talking about, I just don't know what his name is pronounced as. Yeah, he specifically, like when you talk to her, she's like, hello, fellow dead man. Hello, fellow lady of the night. I'll show that off because it's such a noticeable change, similar to the Lilim dialogue. Such effort to keep up the ruse of you being female. Oh, I forgot I modded this dude in.
That smell! Yeah, it's gotta be! It's a menorah! Hey kid, little young to be playing around with the big boys' toys, ain't ya?
Man, it sucks being weak to ice, doesn't it? Whoops.
Fiend Hellbiker. Status eliminated.
Let me see what time it is. I do have something I need to... 7 o'clock. God dang it. The moon phase is not even... You know what? I take it back. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to actually play through all the bosses. So I guess SEMPITERNAL gets one more stream. And I'm probably just going to use it to finish up all the bosses before moving on to whatever I actually planned on doing for that day.
Hey.
You know about the demon Voivray that lives around here? Well, I've seen her once. She's just dealing with a jewel in one of her eyes. Apparently, from what I've seen on her original Devil Summoner artwork, she didn't have that jewel in her, on the human half of the body. But then in Soul Hackers, Chronicle changed it. It wasn't on the dragon side either, it was just not there. Like, whoever attains the eye will have any wish come true. Jewel to make a wish to wipe out all demons in Tokyo. I ain't sure there are a few demons out there who are friendly towards humans, but I get you. You're basically simping for Yakumo. Well, she's so beautiful. How the hell can this guy fall in love with a thing that's half flesh and half lizard? She's even prettier than Isono Kami.
Please. Whoa.
Dude really said that this half-dragon looking monster is prettier than the school diva. Like, my man has no taste in women. That or he is into demonality. Which, depending on the demon, in this case, it's a dragon, means he's into...
Young
yeah,
lady.
I'm not gonna say it, you know what it is. Whoever's weak to ice, and that's all that matters to me. And yes, I got rid of her ribbons. She's got Barbie doll anatomy. This is my territory, what do you want? A wish, huh? Guess you've heard about this jewel's power. Oh, I bet you're that one guy's friend, huh? A human boy who came peeking on me. Guess he must have been after my eye then. Look, you're a demon, right? So why are you helping him? Humans are always trying to get things that don't belong to them. There have been so many greedy humans coming after me trying to take my eye. There are even some who said they just wanted to be friends. It really sucked when they ended up stabbing me in the back. So I killed them all. And that's how I survived. Seriously, if you don't know how much humans suck, then you're an idiot. And if you do know and want to help them anyway, you're a bigger idiot. I kinda get the feeling you're not gonna change your mind no matter what I say. Well, I guess there's no point wasting time. You'll just have to die. Huh? Oh, right, I never fought her on Godborn. I forgot about that.
Here.
She still has willpower. Toxicloud, Blight, Venom Chaser, Tarunda, which got buffed, and Poison Adept. And her stats haven't changed. So, yeah, her whole strategy, poison you, which the poison now deals double damage, and then Venom Chaser you to death. Wait, how much damage does Venom Chaser do? 320, which is ridiculous. She still only has one press turn? Why does he... He should have given her two. Unless he tested it and the Venom Chaser strategy was just that good but I don't think it is. I mean, it's a good strategy in general, but I don't think it's so good that it's worth, you know, one press turn on a boss. Ain't that strong, Chief? Finished me already. You want my eye, don't you? If only I never had this goddamn eye to begin with.
Wait.
What?
I need to know what happened, so I followed you. But change my mind, don't kill her. I mean, all these people have been tormenting her. I don't want to do that. There's gotta be some other way to save her, right? Well, sadly for him, Sahori didn't get saved when she killed people, and she didn't deserve it either, so... Rip. No, you didn't have to. Now make your wish. Why'd you do that? She just... I think if I'm right, if Tao and Yoko are still in the party, because I believe you get this before fighting the Kadishtu, they'll actually have commentary on it, where Tao says she deserved death because she killed innocent people, and Yoko says... Wait, no. Yoko says she deserved death for killing innocents, and Tao says she was merely trying to defend herself. I'm the one who has to do. You made a wish. The finger curled on the monkey's paw. We'll take your gem. The jewel shattered at the student's hand.
Huh? No way.
Yep, we did all that, and all some innocent person had to do was die. Well, she wasn't innocent, but still. Talk about a waste of time. Already tested the Mandrake fight, by the way. It's the exact same thing. Now I gotta wait until the moon gets close to full so I could go do the Amanazako fight. Whenever that decides to happen. It's like when you want the moon phases to actually go, they don't move. But when you don't want them to, they're moving at the speed of continental drift, which is way fast. I'm kidding. They're moving at the speed of planetary rotation. The Earth's rotation, specifically. Come on, get to 6 so I can make my move. I can't believe I made it that far waiting for the moon phase to change. Tormented motorcycles weak to ice and fire. And I just happen to still have both. Yeah, okay, good thing I decided not to come at 7. Because I would not have made it. Yeah, I really would not have made it. It was full from right here. Monosako's behaving oddly. Approach her.
It hurts. No, my power.
Young lady.
I can't hold it back.
It's a shame you never get to use this on Monozako in game. All stats down. Heavily counter. 65% chance to counter strength-based attacks by lowering the target's stats. So, she has a 65% chance of casting Debilitate on you for free. And she has access to Makara card. No lie, that's actually a much better buff. I gotta say, this fight might actually be difficult. Well, you know, if you're doing it normally and not at max stats already. Will she get to attack? Yeah, I'll let her attack.
Young lady.
Alright, this means I could do Zalgonkin now.
Oh, I remember! And you! Oh!
Let us have to turn that into the angel. Okay, I think that should be oh yeah, right, no, I was gonna show off Succubus dialogue really quick. Oh yeah, right, and I replaced the Succubus model with Morgan from Darksiders. Hello there, fellow lady of the night. I am Succubus. Anyways, so Shinjuku, there's the Gog-Magog fight, and that's about really all I care about, except for the fiends. Oh, right, I gotta go back to the Cathedral Shadow. I did not know these guys had loading screens. I need to trigger this cutscene first.
Ah. Return.
Now, if I'm right, when I go down here, I should be accosted by the riders. Yep, I see the arrow. You sense a, quote, terrifying presence.
He has chosen you. Indeed.
I wonder if Pestilence got buffed to where it just instantly kills you now. Would kind of like to see that, would also kind of not like to see that. Two bosses to deal with here. I know White Rider's particularly nasty because God's Bow could just kill you. Which, that's just a vanilla thing. I'm glad they kept that. Okay, Fire D. I think he's weak to fire. Fire, Ice, Wind, Elec, I think? But first, Gog-Magog. I said I'm gonna hit you eventually. Vengeful Might increases users' critical hit damage by 3% for each weakness user and allies in the active party have. Okay, so let's see. 5 for Slime, 7 for Xurtri, so that's 12. 7 for you if you get his thing, so that's 7, wait, 10, 17. That's 18 weaknesses. And then 18 times 3%. And that is a casual 54% critical damage increase. Of course, the enemy can just kill you whenever they want at that point, but hey. Oh, and he has Impaler's Animus instead of Critical Aura this time, so that's nice. He also has both Glees. And Power Punch. 5 to 10? Oh man. Giving him Impaler's Animus is a lot more threatening than giving him Critical Aura, because instead of guaranteeing a crit, you're instead guaranteeing that he'll hit you. And if he crits, with that 80% bonus that Impaler's Animus now has, that's bad. Really bad. Oh, and imagine if he uses Critical Aura. Not Critical Aura. Omagatoki Critical with this. You're literally dead. Kinda like him. God, Yoko looks so good in all black. I'm gonna have to go over here to actually reach him.
Now, be gone.
Yeah, there he is. It's right there. Okay, those Valkyrie chains shoot for a while.
I am the White Rider of the Four Horsemen.
Call Angel. And no safeguard. God's bow still kills you, but it does damage now. Okay, he doesn't look that bad. Oh, he repels fire. Okay, whoops, I made a terrible mistake.
Come!
And he has no angels. So he calls them more. Did he feel the need to shoot an arrow at the archer herself?
Astro, Fate Strike!
Oh my dang it, why didn't I just use Rindora? Oh, that's why I didn't need it.
Fiend White Rider. Status eliminated.
I'm about to say, where the hell is Red Rider? If I'm right, he's ice. God, I'm so tripping over these guys being replaced by Vishnu in the randomizer. That was arguably one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
My world once knew a king, but in the end, and so that world collapsed. I know not what sort of future you... Then you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
I'll take it. The powers don't seem that bad. They look like the ones I've already fought. Terra Blade 1 to 3, 200 power attacks to random foes, 50% confused chance. And he has Retaliate. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm only letting him live this long because I can't kill him in one hit.
Fiend, Red Rider. Status eliminated.
Okay, there's a Black Rider. Black Rider's wind, if I remember correctly. Cool boy. Then once I'm done with Black Rider, I'll take out Anansi and Onion Coupon. Then I'll go do Pale Rider.
I am a protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider.
I think he did more damage to himself than he did to my whole party. Tetrakarn, Rally Cry, Soul Divide, Heavy 230, Almighty Attack to all foes. There's no more low accuracy, and it has a 50% seal chance. Alright, that's pretty cool. He could call souls. I know one time he dekaja'd me when I didn't even have buffs. It was weird. I want to see if I can replicate that. So if they keep using Heat Wave, it'll never be replicated. Or it's just not going to be replicated in general.
Fiend, Black Rider.
Anansi, Onion, Kopon, and that'll probably be it. Anansi, Onion, Kopon, and Pale Rider, and then I'll probably call it there. Aren't you a clever one? Have I never fought him on Godborn?
Here goes!
Come on, there's 20% MP recovery to allies when they use their using a Magatsugi skill. And finally, he has something more than what comes after 4. My goodness. Heavy dark attack to one foe, guaranteed death. Whoa, Anansi got buffed to high hell, holy crap. Wait, what was he even weak to? Fire. So if he uses what comes after 4, he's killing whoever he targets. Or she can block it, that works too. This makes piercing particularly scary on her. Yeah, Pierce on him is really scary. Like, he just ran straight through my resistances and killed me right there. But that's pretty cool. So now, while Onion Kopon's got the Tetrakarn game running, Anansi's got the kill you in one hit game going. And you could argue that that's way worse. And now he's dead. I saw a little bit of dialogue. He referred to the MC as girly. The sisters, the Mori sisters are a group I need to give a shot in making builds for, because I get a feeling that they could actually be really useful. The issue is that you have to run all three of them. Whereas most of the stuff I try to make it to where the demons can work on their own or work together with their counterparts. The Mori sisters are a group that you have to use in conjunction with each other to get them to work. And if I remember their skills correctly, Clotho reduces the cost of MP used for skills for everybody. Lancashire prevents the buff timer from expiring. And Atropos could cause instant death with striking a weakness. And you benefit from all of those except the instant death one. Time to kill an old man. It only hurt for a few seconds, I promise. But I have him for some reason. He still has Tetracorn, Diarahan, and Hama on. Okay, so he's basically the same. Alright, watch this. This is the new Lost Hit.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
Yeah, so overpowered. Dagda was pretty overpowered.
Let's have some fun.
And that's the end of the fight.
Be gone.
Well done, sister.
Well. What? Very good.
Your team is crawling with demons. It's like a spider's nest in there. Bad anticlimactic that. Could you prepare a spot for me, please? Like, Anansi got buffed really good. Holy hell. I'd argue his fight is actually way harder than Onyan Kopo. Onyan Kopo kills you by running you out of resources. Anansi kills you by killing you.
Hold.
Alright then, oh my god, that's so far away. Why has it gotta be a chore to get to White Rider and Vengeance? So yeah, this is gonna be the last guy, and then I'm just gonna make it all the way to the alignment lock offline. Because there's some stuff that because I'm hanging out with one of my friends tonight. We're doing some Baldur's Gate, And oh boy, I would get into our party composition and whatnot, but I'll wait till tomorrow when we have more people on. Alright, last one, let's do it.
Three horsemen have fallen. I believe I am beginning to see it, or perhaps...
Pestilence, medium attack to all foes, increase if has an ailment. Okay. And sweet to fire, go figure. And dead.
Fiend, Pale Rider. Status, eliminated. At last, the fourth horseman has fallen.
And I don't need to do the rest of them since that happened during the Demi-Fiend fight. Okay, well that was fun, learning that level 500 is also too much. Anyway, so yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. So tomorrow I'll be picking up with the research stream, and I'll go over my goals with that one when it comes time. I'll be continuing the demon expansion, and yeah, the research stream is probably good. It's probably going to be a little bit interesting. I want to see what everybody has to think and what I could possibly teach people as well. And then demon expansion. I got some demons that you guys might like lined up. Anyway, that's going to be the end of it for me. I'm going to make sure that by the time I get back to this so I can do the Mostoma stuff, that I actually have it finished. And yeah, hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye-bye.